Is up. Let me just double check, make sure that we're live in all the locations that we're supposed to be live. But I think we will be. Yes, sir, we are live. Welcome to this year's Griff'S U.S. Open 10-ball championship. I got the wrong logo up on my chat box. Let's fix that. But we're gonna be here for 2 weeks, guys. I'm thrilled to be streaming it for you guys, and we're ready to rock and roll. First matchup on the stream table is Francisco Sanchez Ruiz versus the Shane Van Boening.
That's all you got?
Yeah, that's it.
That's all you got for the first matchup?
That's it.
SVB, FSR.
With Molina Mike in the booth, too.
Guess there was nothing else better to choose from, huh?
No.
What is up? Good morning, everybody.
Definitely not.
Live from Griff'S, U.S. Open 10-ball championships. 2 weeks worth of action here. Post up. Live with the streaming. We're going to be live on YouTube, live on Facebook. Make sure and hit the share button, hit the like button. Get it out there, please. This is going to be 100% free for all you guys to be able to sweat.
All week.
The bracket is on Digital Pool. I posted it on Windows Open as well. You guys can check it out from there. We'll try to put it in the chat box for you guys also. Let
me just update the stream title. Make sure that we got, no frames dropped. Everything's coming through clear. Looking good, guys. We're going to get started. As soon as they start to lag, we'll swap to our other screen here.
You want me to go give them a thumbs up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Nice, nice, nice. Dude, I am so excited for this week, guys. What's up in the chat? Eric, Jason Money, Brandon. Is that Brandon Lewis? Steve Griffith, good to see you, man. Been chatting with you and Sandra as well. Good to see you. Sensei Nate. We got some good action coming to you guys all week this week and next week. We got 2 weeks. We're going straight from the 10-ball, U.S. Open 10-ball for the next 3 days, straight into U.S. Open 8-ball, then U.S. Open Bank Pool, and U.S. Open One Pocket. It's going to be a hell of a week. It looks like they're ready to get started.
All right, guys, the stream is up now, so let's go ahead and get this thing underway.
It is time. This is the hell of a way to kick off the U.S. Open 10-ball. This is the opening lag. Trying to hit that a little bit inside, look like.
Yeah, it looked like you put a little bit of side on that.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to let you take the lead for a second, buddy. I got to make sure the thumbnail's ready to go.
Do your thing. I got to tell you guys, we got an outstanding field of world-class players. You got lots of hardware in the building, world champions, including the newly crowned world 10-ball champion, and Carlo Biado is in the room. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun week. We're gonna have long days, but we are excited to bring you guys the coverage. And I gotta tell you guys, Collins has been here since 4 or 5 a.m. So working on just tying up loose ends, and we're gonna probably be out here till late in the evening. So This is the type of dedication you get, and we are just pumped, man. So
pumped, dude.
Just do us a favor, share the stream out. Make sure and get as many of your friends that maybe are interested in pool having an opportunity to see it. So, and big shout out to all of our sponsors: Q-Tech Town, Michelle Griffin Realtor. What am I missing? One PKT. What am I missing here? I'm missing somebody. Griff'S, of course. Mark Griffin for just putting all this together. None of this is possible without him. But opening break, alternate break. Early 10s do count, but they do not count on the break. So here we go. FSR. Man, how good can you hit them? Jeez.
Holy crap. One ball gets tied up, though.
Yeah. Here we go.
There's your boy. Sitting and waiting.
He looks thrilled.
He looks
real. He looks
absolutely thrilled.
He looks like he's about to, ready to throw hands with Fran. The way he's staring.
SVB
right there.
always looks like that, and I'm sure that has something to do with why he's so deadly at the table, because he's ready to, take care of business, man.
This could very well be a final, so it's pretty cool that this is the opening matchup. Nice little ticky safe there from Fran.
I do want to quickly address early on in the day our situation with the overhead camera. Unfortunately, the ceilings here at Griff'S are a little bit low for a true overhead camera, so I've got our overhead here on a swivel in case we need to get any info.
Look at that. World class. 2-rail safe there. Locked them up. Good shot there by SVB. Overhead looks pretty good though.
Yeah, it looks decent. I mean, as long as you know it's used appropriately, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's not your typical overhead camera. We don't have 30-foot ceilings like the Rio here. So, what's going on, everybody? We got Randy Walker in the chat. What's up, man? Janice Strope. It's been a while since I've seen you.
Look at that shot. Wow, that was
Left
creative.
super jacked up.
That was creative.
You're never going offense here, are you? Are you just coming off the side of the 1 and trying to put the cue ball to the left side of this cluster here? Right?
Yeah,
the left side of the 4
yeah,
and the
yeah.
6 or something like that?
Yeah, for sure.
And leave the 1 ball right there. You're never going offense right there. It's too close.
I'll be back. I gotta go check out a call.
Okay.
Mark Esciola, you're new at table 28. You're now on the clock.
We will be playing the tunes all week as well, over the top of the copyright music that's playing in the venue, hopefully. Oh, wow, what a shot here. He's going to leave an option with the jump cue, though. I think he might be able to go after this. What's up, Flip? Good to see you, too. Glad to be here, guys. Glad to see you guys in the chat. It's going to be a hell of a show, guys. Make sure you share the stream, especially with a matchup like this right out the gate. Holy crap. FSR is liable to make this ball and somehow use the 10 to get shape on the 2 ball. What's up, Chris? Diego says, Collins, this is rad. Dude, I've been working on it for a while. I'm excited to show you guys some of the stuff that we got, you know, sitting in the chamber for you.
I had to go handle a call. They elected me to be the bad guy.
What'd I do?
No.
If there's ever an instance that we can use the camera to help, you know, there might be instances where it'll be handy to have a camera for some slow motion stuff if needed.
Yeah, I think maybe we can kind of,
As the tournament progresses and it gets towards the end, it might come in handy. Yeah.
We have situations where it becomes like that, but we're playing cue ball fouls only.
Right.
So, and that was really the question that they had right there. I just left for, but still rack number 1.
Javier in the chat asks, is there only going to be one table streaming? The short answer is no. I'll show you guys in a second here. He just called a pocket on this 1 ball.
Is he 3-railing it? Or off the 3?
Oh, I think he called the side pocket in case it went 2 rails in the side. Needs this ball to giddy up if he doesn't want to leave it.
Do something. Don't slow down, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to get a secondary table up on Windows Open.
As far as the constant stream.
Yeah. And then, of course, Collins has got access to everywhere around the building. So we were just trying to make sure we get this first one up and going. Nice shot there from Fran. But a lot of content, a lot of matches.
Yeah.
A lot of action. So
let me actually cue you up real quick, guys, after this 2-ball shot, because I'm pretty sure Francisco's going to have some thinking to do. Even if he makes the ball, he's going to have some thinking to do. And if he decides to play safe, Shane's going to have some thinking to do. So
have you looked at the players list by chance?
It looks, just looking around the room, it looks ridiculous.
Who you want to do a little last longer?
No, I don't do that, man.
Oh, that's right. God, you're such a square, man.
Not when I'm streaming. I don't do it while I'm streaming. If you ever catch me sweating in an event from the side, I might get involved in that, but not while I'm live.
I like it.
Yeah, me too. Just a quick check.
Containing shot there.
As Shane's looks like he's gonna move right away.
What do you like here?
I don't know. I don't like anything.
I kind of like trying to drag it by the 3.
That is so tough to do because you're moving like so fast in that direction. The window to lay in is so small here. It's so small. But he does have a rebate with the 9-ball.
Yeah, but that's the problem. He might leave I think
some type of jump or something or an edge. Yeah.
It's so hard because if you really want to get it all the way over, you're going to put a lot of speed on there, and then with the balls and the cloth, and yeah. He's had to go. He's going to leave it. Still some growing pains here in rack number 1, trying to figure out this opening rack. $10,000 added.
Yeah. It's going to be what? Almost $30,000 prize pool, not including the side pots.
Is that right?
Yeah, because if it's a full field, $300 per player gets into the prize pool. So that's $19,200, I think. 64 players. So that's $29,200.
You did that all in your head right now?
What? Well,
come on.
Matt. Mike, some people know how to do math.
Well,
okay.
Excuse me, Mr. Fancy. Bank laid good with shape.
And the cue ball for the 4
But
comes
I
up
don't think he's got a
short
pocket,
though.
He
I don't think he has a pocket.
Yeah. What are you gonna do here?
You're gonna think about it.
It's a little touchy. I wonder if you can just clip the edge of it and then just leave the cue ball on the rail. But looks like he's got other.
He's looking like combo options
Yeah.
here. He
He's
called
called
it.
it.
Wow. Look at
What
that.
is it?
Okay.
It's way too early for that.
That was
Collins.
so
Way-
romantic.
way
I think
too
I got a
early.
little bit.
Man.
I got a little flutter by in my stomach right
man.
there.
Wow. How did that just happen, man? Are we best friends?
Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Oh.
Yikes. No Calcutta, just side pots, guys. They got a winner take all, and then they got a one of the typical tiered side pots, like
Yeah.
first top 4, I think.
How do you like the aggressive shot there?
I'm not
I'm not in
really a
love with
fan
it
of it, but
personally.
then again, there might not have been many
Options?
defensive options.
Yeah.
So with how it laid, it's a decent percentage probably. So
I mean, he didn't miss it by much, and it is alternate break, which he is going to be on deck for the break next since Fran won the lag. But yeah, it seemed a little loose.
maybe a little loose. Let's see what Shane thinks about it.
I don't think they just redid this table. Like, he's not in love right now. That's for sure. He's not impressed.
Look at the nice steep angle he has on the 8 to guarantee that he comes close to the side pocket on the second rail.
But it's not even close. That's like dead into the heart of it.
Well, close enough to
Yeah.
look at the line on the 9 ball is what I was talking about.
Team
So
Q-Tech
nice.
versus Team Q-Tech here.
Is the bracket posted online? Yeah, it's on Digital Pool, guys.
Search U.S. Open 10 ball. I did post it on Windows Open as well. And I meant to put it in. That's what I meant to do. I meant to put it in the chat. I'll put it up in the chat right now, you guys, as well.
So, real quickly while he racks, I'll just give you guys a quick sneak peek on the rest of the room. It's actually this camera right here. We can access all these tables, guys, whenever we need to.
I just put the bracket there in the chat for you guys as well. So, Jason Clapp versus Jeremy Law. It's a pretty good matchup.
That's an interesting matchup.
Federer and Roland is pretty good as well.
Yeah.
Is Federer live on his YouTube?
I don't know if he got live for the first round. I don't know.
Hopefully he did. That's a pretty good match.
That is a good matchup, yeah.
All right, this is the guy who's been known to have a monstrous 10-ball break when it comes to using the template. See how he's hitting them. Nice square hit. A ball down.
Cue ball gets kissed. 6 ball coming into play.
10 ball coming into play too.
Wow. Looks like I got somebody on Facebook coming in with their spam. I gotta lay down the hammer.
All right, Thor, relax.
Lay the hammer down.
Relax, buddy.
All you chat regs, please let me know if the room music is coming through too strong. I think I got the levels right though, where you guys can still hear the room clatter. Oh, we can see an edge. Cue ball coming back down towards the 9. Look at this.
Good. He hit that pretty well. I think that helped him out there getting that little
Yeah.
love on the 9.
And the 1 is in this cluster across the table there at the short rail that it's going to be tough to jump and control what happens, especially considering how far away the 6 is.
Maybe a little masse, a little mini masse.
Thank you, Josh. Music is fine. Thank you. Okay, thank you, guys. Thank you.
Oh, he can see it. Okay, never mind. a little touchy just given where the 5 ball's at. I think you want to hit the left side of the 1, but then it's going to hold with the 2.
Sorry about that, guys. The little echo there.
Oh.
Oh, it was you. It wasn't spam. It was you with the bracket link.
You going to ban me?
I'm gonna pin it.
Are you going to ban me?
I'm gonna pin it in
Just kick me off the stream, buddy.
And I'm actually gonna copy the link. And I'm gonna
I'll lay down the hammer over here.
and I'm gonna pin it on YouTube. Yeah.
This just got awkward. 10 minutes in.
Hell
All
yeah.
right. Sweet. I've been in Vegas for a while. Collins has been here for a few days getting ready, and we've been excited to put this on for you guys for the last, I guess, 2 months, really, is all we've had.
It was a little less than 2 months,
a month
I think.
and a half,
Yeah.
Month and a half kind of came together.
That's when we got the gig.
Oh, beautiful. He's going to get away with it, too. Nice shot there. Well, maybe he's not going to get away with it. I don't know. Shane doesn't love the line, but I wonder if he's got a potting angle to make it. Yeah, he's looking to see where he's going to come back to. See how he's feeling. Great line there from Shane. 2 ball passes the 5. 3's hanging by the pocket. You can get him 3 ball here. It's probably a rack winning shot. We got 4 events over the next 2 weeks, you guys. 10 ball, 8 ball, banks in 1 pocket. If you love watching pool, make sure hit the like, hit the subscribe button if you're on YouTube. Hit the share button.
Okay. I think we got everything set, guys.
Yeah, good deal.
I'll put the chat right here for you, buddy, in case you want to see what's going on over there.
Okay.
So it's on this side of the screen instead. There we go.
Nice shot there from Shane. Great angle here on the 4 ball.
Oh, damn. Look at the comment.
What's that?
From Chris Liu. I'm not going to read it out loud.
Ah. Yeah. We see you there, buddy.
Appreciate the love, buddy.
Yeah. Look, we're here to have a good time.
Yeah, we're looking to have some fun.
We're 2 passionate guys. Collins is, got his nerd gear out, and
That's
he's ready
right.
to just put out some content, man.
If you're saying Mike needs to speak up, I can turn up his mic.
Oh, sorry. My apologies.
I got it.
Okay.
SVB going SVB mode in this rack.
Yeah, you can see when he starts getting a rhythm, obviously it becomes more dangerous, but with that break, I mean, he's easily got to be a top 3 favorite, I'd say.
Yeah.
So
When SVB came out to, you were there at the Hard Times event, the Chuck Markoulis.
right,
I mean, he was
hammering.
hammering the ball.
Right.
The cue ball was laying up in this region of the table every single time.
Yeah.
And the 1 ball was laying up either by this corner or by this corner, depending on which table he was playing on. It was sick.
I know Shane is Mr. 9 ball now. I get it. But 10 ball was his bread and butter for a long time.
A long time.
He's updating his Facebook status right now.
He feels good about
Don't
that.
worry about it. Yeah.
That last visit to the table, feels good about it. He doesn't have the scrunched eyebrows,
Yeah.
FSR just coming out with the pep in his step as always. Focus mode. Dude, that
How would
routine.
you like this for like an opening like morning match? Dude? You know what I mean?
It's the nuts, dude.
There's not many soft players here, but like to draw these 2 guys,
I know.
it's pretty.
We were going through Brandon. Brandon comes to us with the draw, and he's like,
We had
showing
like
us
8
the
to
first,
10 matches to choose from.
Yeah, and then and Mike was like, oh well, it's obviously going to be Federer and Roland, and I'd like look 2 matches down, and I was like, did you see what's right here?
Yeah, no, I didn't. No. Yeah. Instantly vetoed, and for the right reason.
Yeah, stoked.
No, it doesn't get much better, man.
Dude, Chris Snyder coming in with the $19.99 super chat with the with the heart kiss emoji. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate it.
We're giving you a heart kiss back, buddy. Appreciate you.
Rock and roll. What?
That's funny.
Yeah, you guys are hilarious. Yeah, that is the
me on
new
mute.
Town Max rack. 1 second. I actually don't have a button for that. 1 second.
No?
Let me add the button.
Okay. Whoa, what happened? He scratched? Ruh-roh.
Look at you distracting us at the
My
right
bad,
moment,
man,
dude.
My bad.
Where is my... There we go. Let me just double check. It's going to work here.
Made it even funny. My bad.
That is awesome. Well, SVB getting a freaking gift here. Steve Griffith.
Does that 3-ball pass the 4, though?
The 3-ball does not pass the 4.
So he's gonna
almost be willing to bet.
He's
We're
gonna
gonna try this treacherous overhead cam for 2 seconds, guys. Let's see. I don't think it passes.
I don't think so either, buddy. I mean, I know it's new cloth and it's got a lot of slide, but I don't think you can get there.
Might be trying to do something with it.
No, maybe not.
He's
Maybe
okay
it
with
does.
it.
Maybe it does.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
he's
hit
calling.
he's gonna hit the point of the pocket and try to roll it slow with the
Let
new
it take.
cloth.
Well, he would know how to hit it. If anyone knows
Yeah,
how to hit
yeah.
it like that, it's this guy.
Touch it inside spin, touch a left spin, so it throws off the left-hand pocket facing. And it doesn't go.
Oh, it bit.
It doesn't go. He was taking a gamble there. I mean, but using the experience that he has, you know, obviously he felt good about the shot.
All right.
But that kind of shot is always a gamble, on the depending on the table
It
conditions.
just seemed like it was coming in real sharp.
Yeah.
You know?
Yo, Steve Griffith, thank you, buddy. I just saw that. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Did he
Big
miss the whole
ball.
ball?
Big ball for him to hit, and he didn't even make contact. Wow.
Wow.
That's unlikely.
It's the table conditions. I'm guessing he kicked long. Kicked too long?
Yeah.
Yeah. Table's slippery. Table is slippery. The rails are slippery. This isn't like that... you know, that's one of the things about the Predator cloth. Like straight out of the gate, it grabs a ton. You know, like almost like, in my opinion, too much. But opinions are opinions. As we all know, this Simonis cloth it's brand new. This went on the table yesterday, so it's as brand new gets. Yo, MOB Productions coming in with the 1999 as well. Thank you, buddy. Good to see you in the chat, Jack. Look at this guy over here on his phone.
Stay busy working, son. You stay busy working. Are we already going to start
No,
sneaking up like that?
No, I wasn't
I mean,
sneaking
not
up,
even
man.
a heads up?
I'm not
You remember
sneaking
what
up.
happened last time in Sacramento? All right, that's all I'm saying. I think it's way too early in the week to start those kind of shenanigans.
Yeah.
SVB is about to take a 2-1 lead. And I think, let's see, the third game, this was Shane's break then, I believe. No, this was Fran's break. So it's going to be Shane's break next.
Yeah,
So
this game was
big
Fran's
one.
break. Yeah.
What do you like? You like alternate break?
No, it's not typically my favorite, but I know the U.S. Open events here at Griff's have been typically alternate break, right? For
Right.
like 10 ball, 8 ball.
that-
Every single game is alternate break,
Well,
right?
that was
So-
the logic whenever we were going through and trying to iron out a few details, you know, is like what did Mark use in the past, right? This is his event. This is his baby. This is, you know, God rest his soul. Mark made sure that he set aside and planned ahead to make sure this event happened for all those guys out there. All those people right there is who we did it for, all the players, you know. So we wanted to make sure and just honor what he had done in years past. So here we go, 2-1. SVB to break. God, look at that square hit.
Look at
dude.
that. Look at the one ball. Just
Got kicked
the one ball's
again.
going a little bit
Yeah.
quick, actually, up table. He's got to dial back the speed a little bit.
I think he's going here.
You think he's going?
He's going.
Well, there's nowhere to hide. There's nowhere to duck and cover, right?
Yep. And this is what we're gonna have for the next few days because I'm using a template.
Yeah.
Right?
The balls are going to be spread up.
You're gonna have big
spread
breaks.
open. Yeah. Yeah. Just a heads up, guys, if you're watching and you're sending me messages, I've seen a number of messages in the last 10 minutes. I'm a little busy at the moment. But I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Is he crossing this ball, or is he going to maybe go for a kick and stick and kick the one to the short rail? If it doesn't go.
No, I think you play for shape here. He's going to put some speed on this one. Hit it with some mustard.
Holy shot.
Yeah. Oh, it laid good, man. It laid good.
Wow.
Is he on the wrong side here?
No, he's on the good side. He can punch forward, it looks like, with stun run through and punch past the 10, but he's going to have to hit this at like a
little
8.5 out of 10 speed.
A little flat.
Yeah.
Just a
But he
little
can
bit.
get there. I mean, Shane and Feder and FSR, all them guys shoot the shot so good. Look at how much he gets out of the cue ball, man.
This is when he's dangerous, when he can really let his stroke out.
Yeah.
Nice little 2-rail position. Both of these next two balls are going in the same pocket. Everything lays pretty good here. How does a bracket look for Shane after this?
You know, I haven't looked at it at all. I'm going to end up getting it set up in our secondary
I don't want to
page.
get too far ahead of ourselves,
Yeah.
but you know, how does it look for either one of these two guys? I should say.
Yeah.
So it looks like, let's see, I'm bringing it up right now on Digital Pool. Mark Estiola and Fahad. I don't even want to pronounce the last name. That's who he plays the winner of. It's also got Alex and Yuma Dorner. I want to see this kid play, man.
This is an interesting opinion in the chat. Template rack really shows how much a referee tries to get them right, but they never do. These breaks will be much better with the template. As a comparison, is he going to scratch here?
Why didn't he go 2 rails?
Look at how he immediately knew.
Yeah.
Did you see that? He immediately knew.
Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't go, actually 3 rails. Try to go 3 rails.
But back to that comment, it's an interesting opinion to have because the purpose in a lot of people's opinions of a referee rack is to have a more random outcome.
Right.
So whether or not the refs are, what would you say, maybe okay or accepting some of the gaps that tend to show up in the rack because of that randomness. That's why I say it's an opinion, because
I don't think that
you're almost playing a different game.
I don't think refs are ever thinking like, that's cool right there. I think they're just they're making the best of the situation.
Yeah, they're trying to do what they can. Yeah, exactly.
Without it taking too much time, right? Look, I'm a fan of moving, right?
Yeah, me too.
And so even though some of these racks and other events can kind of be, comical at times, seeing, big runouts or routine runouts or, similar patterns can be, a little tough sometimes.
Yeah, so I would actually go as far to say then in the short race format like this, the race to 7, race to 8, race to 9.
Listen, I'm just coming off race to 4, so you're telling me this is short?
Well, you get what I'm saying. On template rack, race to 8, and it's winter break, you're liable to have situations where either of these guys could just run out the majority of the set.
I'm a tennis fan, man, so I like the holding serve factor of it, right? And how one little mistake can make a shift like it was right there. You know what I mean? Shane had a chance to take a 2-game lead. Now it's all square going into the 5th game. So I think it just adds weight because it's like you really got to hope. You got to
execute. It's time to get there. When it's time to break and run.
Mistakes can be magnified because it's a high percentage the guy's going to make a ball on the break.
Yeah.
So
yep.
Especially players of this caliber. So nice square hit again.
Whoa!
Cue ball.
Little slippery table. Little slippery table kept that follow on the cue ball.
No pocket on the 1, I don't think.
Well, you can freeze into the back of the 3 real easy.
Let me tell you, you can also, if you got a terrible stroke, you can sell out too. Trust me. All right.
You think Shane's got a terrible
No,
stroke?
no, I meant me.
Okay. Yeah.
He's about to be welded here, though.
Whoa.
Oh, okay, there you
Yeah.
go.
Oh,
never
okay,
mind, never
yeah,
mind.
the
I was
pocket. I
like,
thought he was
he
trying to
did hit it
play
like me.
I thought he was trying to play safe. He had a pocket.
My self-esteem was going in there. It was going up for a second
That
until I
was
saw the ball go in
hilarious.
the hole. Nice shot there from Shane.
Wow, real nice.
Yeah. I like just a nice full hit. Just kind of drag it down if you can. You know. Just like that. Early 10s are allowed. They are not allowed on the break. I kind of slid away from him a little bit there. 3 foul, right? I'm playing 3 foul.
Three foul, yeah.
I should probably
it's
know
10
this.
ball.
Yeah.
It's on the flyer, man.
It's been a long week. I've been here for was here for a few days, then I went back home, and then I came back for the end of the world
He is
championship.
he is not thrilled. He's thinking he's going to overrun his cue ball here, I think. Because the 6 is a huge ball for the 5.
I think you can come 2 rails and get good on the 5.
Play the 5 in the side, like this,
Yeah,
or the
just like
corner,
that.
or the
Okay,
corner if you
either
go
out-
too
either-
far. Yeah.
Either way, just like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this the finals, Wayne?
Yeah.
We just got started,
this
buddy.
is the last match of the day here,
Yeah,
guys.
Yeah. After this, we're calling
done.
it quits,
Yeah.
guys. We're out of here.
Yeah. Lunch break. All the way down. And get a nice hit here on the 6 in the side and hold for the 7.
Where do we send stream donations and where do they go? Hey, thanks for the question. The links are in the video description if you want to support the stream directly. Got Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. Obviously, it goes towards myself and Mike and what we've done to get out here and get everything ready for this event. So everything you guys send is greatly appreciated.
Big shout out to Mark Griffin and the sponsors helped make this happen. Whenever we reached out, we were reached out to see about doing the event. I said, listen, the only way that we're going to do it is if it's free. That's the only way that I know my man Collins likes to work. It's the only way that I like doing things as well. So we want to make sure and get as much pull as we can out to you. And thankfully, we got enough support and along with what was already a great foundation to make it happen.
Yeah.
So
For sure.
3-2, race to 9. Shane's going to be breaking. Dude, I'm looking around. So we got a window, right? You guys can't see it. We got a window here where we can kind of see on the outskirts. And, all I see is just champion walking by.
Yeah.
Just in the pool room, 11 o'clock in the morning, just champion. Now I look over to my right, and there's Collins and Newey sitting next to me.
Yikes.
Wow. Yeah. How good do I run? The Panda. Sergio Rivas against Bader. That's a pretty good matchup, too. Sergio, real underrated player.
Shane ready to break. Shane's mechanics, man. I am both obsessed and jealous.
The Miz, we got this out of Silence of the Lambs here, man.
You're talking so soft?
Am I? Check.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me go. Hold on. Let's go back to our other thing here.
Okay.
I'll get it fixed.
Do your thing. Love the transitions, buddy.
Why did my music stop? We can't afford to be having any
I think you hit
any
pause,
of that
didn't you?
copyright music stuff. There we go. What was the question you asked me? Oh yeah, microphone.
I don't remember. Yo, look at this. Look at this.
Oh wow. No kidding, dude.
That's the next round, right?
That is the next round of 10. I think.
Right back.
Yep. Carlo and Albin later should be good. We just noticed Victor Zielinski and Aloysius Yap. Some serious matchups straight out the gate, you guys. I think my mic might be a little loud as well, guys. Brian Hart, what's up, buddy? Little interesting spot here. difficult to deal with the 5 ball because the 5 is covered by the 7 for this pocket, so you can't roll past it. You got to play like perfect speed here to play the 5 this way in the side. Well, you know what I meant. Not exactly on that line. Stun run through, punches it dead perfect with an angle to still.
You got to get that second one up.
Punch off the side here.
Carlo and Albin.
I saw that.
Ew. Maybe they get something going.
Jason Riley, what's up? Brandy Beckett, what's up? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Good morning. Beautiful stroke. Dude, new cloth is so fun. New cloth is so fun to play on, so fun to watch. Single set, single elimination? No, it's double elimination. Races tonight on both sides of the bracket. What's going on, Chase?
He wants that ball to come off the rail.
Andrew, I'm going to have to use the overhead sparingly. Just to gain information. It's kind of a low ceiling here. It's not about technology. Trust me, I got the technology. I mean, but this is as close as we can get. I mean, as far as we can get from the table.
You got Filler and Max. Next one. Yap and Victor. Carlo and Albin. Got a lot of... it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Ton of champions here.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. The field is
Yeah.
fantastic. Did I update the score? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. Let me go back and check. No, I didn't. Perfect. On point, guys. Zoom out a little bit next time you go overhead, otherwise it's solid. I can't. I'm zoomed all the way out. That's my point. I do my best, guys.
What do you like here?
There's a roll-up shot here. It looks like you can get the one past the 8.
If you can, that's definitely the shot. It's hard to tell. I think you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a roll-up shot. If only we had an overhead. If only.
My eyes.
I can't do it.
My eyes.
Sorry,
dude.
guys.
My eyes. He's looking to come in one rail, but I wonder if he's looking at hitting the face of the ball. Well, at 7 ball there, it's kind of tough. A little speed. Oh, a little soft. That's
Did
interesting.
he call the ball?
Oh, that's interesting the way you hit that ball.
Well, looks like we're going to get one step closer to back to tie game. Looks like he's looking to get underneath the 8 to make getting back up table to the 4 a little easier.
Yeah, you got some options here. Wow, look out.
No, look out for what?
Well, if it bounced any more, the 8 ball would have gotten in the way, but he's good.
This is looking pretty juicy.
You
Oh, he called the 6. Gotcha. That's what someone in the chat said.
He called the 6 where? What do you mean? 2 rail position. Good shot there from Fran.
Real nice. Let me see what's going on with the camera shake real quick.
Yeah, go do your thing. Collins is going to go investigate that little motion in the ocean there with the camera. Got the door right by that, right by the TV table. So as Collins was doing his mad scientist thing, we were trying to just troubleshoot some potential issues, and that was one of them. So anyway, glad all you guys are here hanging out with us. It's the opening round matchup of the U.S. Open 10-ball championships live at Griff'S here in Las Vegas. The who's who of players are here. You know, with the exception of guys who were in the semifinals yesterday. I see no Grabe, no Oy, which that's a surprise. But aside from that, great field. So thanks everybody for hitting the share button as Fran is about to get one game back. Let me see if I know how to update the games without dogging this too much here. Player 1. Oh, there you go. There you go. 4-3 now. Nathan, it is not that tough here. I mean, you look, there's plenty of room to be able to sweat. So, ton of railbirds here for sure. I'm gonna try to get a secondary table up on Windows Open. So we'll try to set up a camera and get that going for you guys as well, because there's just gonna be too many times where you're gonna have more than one solid matchup. So we want to give you guys as many options as we can. It won't be any commentary or anything like that, but just something at least for you guys to sweat as SVB breaks the ball. Cue ball does not get kissed this time, and look at the way the one dresses up. It's the first time that didn't happen. So, Jackie, I did see a message earlier about Sky and them doing a little show, so that was pretty cool of Ashley and them. I'm going to try to talk to Sky whenever he gets back in a few days, because he did tell me he's coming back to Vegas. I usually... I meant to talk to him a few times. It seems like that whole situation got like progressively worse, but at the same time, I try to let like the emotions kind of simmer a little bit before I talk to guys when it comes to situations like that. So, wow, look at that! That ball widened out big time, and he's good, but he was flirting there for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do, still do some podcasts and stuff from here. Do a lot of player interviews, get some other content. We'll have a bunch of great people hopping by in the booth and hanging out with Collins. And so.
Was it shaking much while I was gone?
No, it was not shaking, buddy.
Good.
What happened?
I just think that the curtain had been like kind of tucked up around the pole.
Oh,
so
okay.
when the door was opening, it was shaking the pole.
I got you.
Yeah. Wayne, that's how I'm running it for myself. No bathroom breaks.
Oh yeah, no, we made it. We told those guys. Yeah, that's not. We're not even giving warnings. We're just throwing them out. Throwing them out of the building.
Don't make Collins come out there and pull out the yellow card.
You don't want to. Yeah, no. The sheriffs are in town, and we're sitting right here.
Yep.
We don't mess around. So we're in Vegas.
That's right.
Swim with the fishes, kind of stuff.
Yeah.
We ain't playing that game. Excuse me.
5-3.
5-3, race to 9. Opening round matchup, U.S. Open 10-ball championship. Where you going?
Thanks. I'm going to go get some water, too.
All right, buddy.
Can I get you anything?
Yeah, another Arnold Palmer.
You want me
Please.
to just take that one?
Yeah, please. Don't mind. Thank you. Well, let me see if I can switch over to... Well, bear with me here. Okay. Hang tight. Whoa. There we go. Sorry, I'm learning here. Golly, he hit that ball hard. 3 ball down. He's going to get a shot on the 1 ball as well. Starting to figure it out a little bit.
You call this a shot on the 1 ball?
He can back cut the 1.
He can back cut it, but that 7 and 8, the 4, there's a lot of traffic here.
No.
You don't think so, huh?
No, I think he'll be all right. I think he's gonna come. I mean, he's gonna try to come around like probably 3 rails, but I think he would end up pretty good. I think. What do I know? Listen, you don't get a name of a show called Dogging It for a reason, buddy. All right.
Yeah. I want to just zoom out a little bit, man.
Can you?
Can't do it.
Oh.
I can't. Yeah, it looks like the angle wants to go right into that.
Yeah, you can
That's
tell he's
7
not. He ain't in love with it. That's for sure.
Honestly, the overhead's really just going to come in handy for one pocket.
Yeah.
Much later in the week and potentially some 8-ball situations. But 10-ball is typically such an open layout, especially with template rack, that it's going to be it's not as useful or as required, I might say. Look, he played it with inside. Oh my God! Sorry, guys.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I dogged it right there.
Speed kind of got him a little bit there.
Yeah.
This is not an easy shot at all. Yeah, without getting like too far off topic here. I know we're talking matches, but I see a lot of the comments in the chat. You know, things like that, they got quotas to meet, and you got quotas by certain countries, and I can tell you that North America had a quota to meet. I talked with Shane Tyree, who is the president of the BCA, and Shane had gone out in that same round as Sky, and I said, well, why didn't you go and test, SVB? And he said, well, my tester wasn't here yet, because Shane's match ended, and it ended quite a bit earlier than Sky's, so logistically it just didn't work out, but the timing of it was no bueno. So anyhow, Sky will be live on that, looks like tonight or tomorrow, and we'll make sure, and he'll be back playing in the, I think, 8-ball, banks, and 10-ball. Oh, no, sorry, 8-ball, banks, and 1 pocket out here, I believe.
Wow, he went after the bank.
He's in trouble here.
He went after the bank. He's not only in trouble here in this rack, but now he's in trouble in this set as alternate break. It now becomes impossible to win if SVB holds serve if he gets out here.
Well, Shane's only had I think 1 break and run, I believe. So you got to hope to get a little lucky after the post, after the break.
Sure.
If you're Fran. He's coming in hot, man. He's
Richard,
coming in real
Allison,
hot.
Lawrence Frampton, and Janice Strope. Thank you guys.
Not what he wanted, but Shane's going to be all right here. I think he's just going to pinch it back a hair.
You think he's going to bank the 5-ball? I don't think it goes in the 5 very
You don't think it goes
in
in the side?
very easily.
Well, then if it doesn't, then for sure he's making the 5. But I'm assuming he can play it in the side. You don't like something, though.
You don't like that. With where the 6 is, it's not very pretty, I don't think. Because the 6 is kind of covered by the 10. You got to come back to I
mean, you could have showed me the side view before I made that comment.
You got to come back to here to
You know
make
what
the
I mean?
6. You know what I mean? And then with where the 5 is right there, it's real difficult to get down over
I
here.
like just holding it then. Just make the ball, hold it right there, and then
play the bank.
yeah.
Get beneath the 10 over here, right?
Yeah. He'll be a massive favorite to make that.
The bank, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it's where he wanted to be at with it.
Yeah, it looks like the cue ball is going to want to get real low here.
You have to come 2 rails now. I don't think you can just hold. I don't think you can hold it. That's what he's thinking about.
What about going around the 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, this way.
2 rails. Come out. Right.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I like there.
Ooh, he
drew the ball. Wow.
Okay, stop it, man.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and go home.
Stop
because I don't know what I'm doing in here.
What a shot,
Nice shot there from Shane.
That was really, really next level smart. Because if you hit it with draw, you can hit it with a little bit more speed, right? If you're hitting that with the follow and outside spin that it takes to throw the bank to the pocket, you're going to lose the cue ball, I think. I think you have to hit it too hard.
Well, I mean, he didn't exactly have it on a string there. I mean, he got great, but, it was a little dicey.
Yeah, I think that he was using the fact that he was hitting it harder with draw to shorten up the bank.
Just gonna kind of drag this ball over, maybe draw it back a little bit. He's really bearing down here, man.
Yeah.
You know.
Well,
he's
got
really
the finals. You know what I mean? He's in
well.
This
isn't the finals. This is the opening round.
Oh,
but
sorry.
yeah.
My
I mean, it could be a final.
My apologies.
There's a good chance we may be seeing these two in the next 3 days, though, for sure.
You know what I'm saying, though.
At the end of the 3 days, I should say.
It feels like a final, man.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, without a doubt.
Hiya.
Bingo.
Bingo is right.
And he's got the break. Oh, man.
Brutal.
Rut-row. That's all you can do of your friend. Just
make sure you have an extra water
Yeah.
bottle on hand. Look at him; he's drinking plenty of water now that they're not worried about bathroom breaks.
Well, I gotta tell you, we're gonna start handing out some tests here in a minute. Both these guys are sponsored by our title sponsor for the event, and Q-Tech. Big shout out to them. Super supportive, coming through in the clutch for us. Oh, by the way, I got like 4 Qs to move, 3 Qs to
lost
move.
the cue ball there. Look at this.
He did. But this is what I was telling you before, right? It's like his run out and the way the cue ball was getting away. So
Yeah. I think he can get to this one ball. I think you got to go for the swerve. At the worst, you got to go for the swerve. If the jump is there, you jumping. If the rail first is there, obviously you're playing the rail first. I think you got to go after it. Unfortunately, the 3's sitting right there, which is going to slow him down. But you can't just. There's nowhere to push
you
with
got to
the one
roll the
ball
dice
sitting
here,
in the
buddy.
pocket.
You got to go. We're in Vegas. You got to go.
Yeah, he's jumping.
You have to.
Oh my God, he's going to jump. The cue ball's going to land like here. It's going to be so tough to control this ball.
You need to like catalog these.
Oh yeah. I gotta put a button on my stream deck actually. Yeah, I have a 20-second buffer, man. It'll save all the videos.
Okay. Am I gonna be able to pull those?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Going airborne. Wow, look at this.
ball.
Look at this. Look at this. How are you rolling? How are you
Maybe a
rolling?
little jelly roll.
He's good. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Jelly roll for sure. They hit it great though. One more shot, and he's gonna get the 7.
Music's getting a little hypey for me. It's a
It's
little early. I'm gonna get to the next song for
I
you
was
guys.
thinking the same thing, the exact same thing.
Next song for you guys. We're on an automatic playlist with this music service
Coming
I
in way
use.
too hot, way too early for it.
And next song, a little too quiet. Yeah, this is okay. Someone in the chat, Kabayan, can't see your whole name, says, wow, another tournament? Hell yeah.
Did you say the hell yeah part, or did he?
I did.
Ah.
Ooh, 2-ball.
Wow, it
Doesn't
stayed
quite.
up.
Did he nudge the table a little bit?
Did he give him the hip thrust?
I think he did a little bit.
Yeah. Can you replay that? Well, I tell you what, if you're Francisco's gotta get this game.
Let's see.
Wow, you got to say it. Whoa, he barely hit that, but he got it down nevertheless. He's going to come with another thin hit. He wants to get back where he's at right now with the cue ball. He's got to come 2 rails to do it. What happened? Did he?
I'll show you. It's great.
If we do that other one, would there be a way to do what this you're doing with the music?
No.
No?
You would have to pay for the service, and it could be a little bit more difficult to set up. But I mean, I can show you how. Not today, but maybe we can do it for another day. It just takes too much time. Like with the inside spin, little check side. Here it is, guys. Watch his hip. Huh.
Play it over here. Can you play it on another screen?
It's on YouTube now. No, I played it on. Oh, just by itself?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Good shot there from Fran. One more time. Give him the hip. Got one back.
6-4. Where is this U.S. Open tournament being held at? You can see the graphic in the top right of your screen right there. Griff'S Bar and Billiards in Las Vegas, Nevada. Beautiful room. Legendary room. Check it out. Look how beautiful the decor is.
We got 10 tables in action this morning. The next round is going to be juicy. Next up on the TV table for you guys, we're going to get Albin Ouschan against the world 10-ball champion Carlo Biado is up next.
Yes, sir. Let's have some of that. Ball down, 1 ball dresses up in front of the side pocket. 4 ball a little bit tied up with the 7, but 3 ball on the good side of the table to play the 4 ball in the bottom right. Oh, he didn't make a ball. I thought he made a ball. I thought I saw a ball going immediately.
Surprise, you're the mathematician of the group. You know?
You trying to say I can't count to 10?
I'm just saying. You made it a point to make me aware earlier.
Well, all of a sudden that went from a real good break for Francisco to absolute disaster.
It turned a little bit.
And the only one in the room that thought it was good for Francisco was me. That's embarrassing.
Just giving you guys some updates. Daniel Maciel defeats Mark Vidal 9-1. John Mora 9-0 over Henry Good. Fahad takes a forfeit over Mark Estiola. That's interesting because Mark was here. Mark has been here for a while, so that's surprised he didn't show up.
Was this tournament seeded? How are these guys matching up already? No, this is not a seeded tournament. These tournaments are treated like a true Open, true U.S. Open. No invitations, no seeding, just buy-in and random draw. Hey Ty, thank you so much for the $20 super chat coming in, guys. Best way to support the stream, just so you know, guys, is directly through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. YouTube does take a decent sized cut of the super chats, but everything is appreciated. Look at this,
and he's gonna get a jelly roll.
Hit it super thick, straight into the short rail, and gets a jelly roll out of it.
He's looking at it. I don't know if he can make the ball, Collins.
No chance. Maybe there's a chance. Can you throw it, maybe? Is it one of them that you got to throw? He's looking at it. No. Jump half the 10 ball or a quarter of the 10 ball? It's too far. It's too close to the object ball. Even if you swerve into it, the 6 is on the other side of the table. How do you get around traffic? You can't.
Is this score right? 4-6? I'm just curious because this is a big game then.
It might be 4-7.
I thought it was 4-7, but I'm just... Maybe you guys would know better.
No, I got it, guys. Sorry about that. We started talking about the room. Sorry about that, guys. It is currently 6-5. No, 6. No. We got it right. Score's right.
Okay.
Score's right. Don't do
Oh.
that to me, man.
Keep you on your toes, buddy. He's going to get away with it again. Is he? Nope, he is not.
Yeah, they got live scoring on digital pool. I'll hold that up on the side, so we can always reference if you have any questions, instead of trying to make me look bad.
That's what I'm here for.
Is he going after this? He can see the shot. He can see the pocket. Look at this shot from Francisco Sanchez Ruiz, missing all the traffic and getting nice and close to the 6 ball, making it easier to manage getting on the 7. What a shot. Corey, CR Buke in the chat says somebody has to do it since I have to go home. Corey hangs out with me a lot at hard times when we go live at our home room. Big shout out to Corey Buchanan. Yo, Patrick Neal, what's up? That's right, I'm not in stroke yet. Not in streamer stroke yet. 9 ball, dressing up over the side as well. Little bit of love. No, I normally play out of Hard Time Sacramento. That's where I normally stream out of too as well. We do weekly streams out there. Just like it's a hanger, guys. Shoots the 3 rails, the 3-rail position like it's a hanger. FSR getting things just that much closer. Updates the score. Comes and sits down. Wave at the camera. He doesn't know he's here. Vamos! Hey, big shout out to all the love you guys have been sending. I really appreciate it, guys. We really appreciate it. James Albright, thank you. Yo, JD. JD, John Daniels, sending the ridiculous amount of love. Thank you so much, John Daniels. Richard Allison as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And big shout out to Tad Turner as well. Thank you. Here we go, off the break. SVB in a little bit of a pickle. Deciding where to push out to. Man, out of anybody that I've ever watched, when this guy pushes out, it's always so effective. Who was it that says, I forget which pro it was that I recently heard said that they looked at this. Oh, it was a YouTube video by Niels Fine, I think, talking about the push out, and he says, like, statistically when you push out, you're putting yourself at a 3-2 disadvantage or something like that, or maybe even a worse disadvantage than that. or 3-1 maybe. But when Shane pushes out, he's so effective in pushing to an advantageous situation. I don't know about this one though. This is ultra tough. It looks like he was more excited about the push before he walked back to the table. Pardon me. Look at this shot. He's so good at controlling. Guys, when you play safe, normally I'm thinking control one of the balls. I'm either trying to control the object ball or trying to control the cue ball and lay one of those two balls in a very specific spot. SVB is a master of being able to control the speed of both balls, because on that particular shot, his window of error with the one ball was, what, like here? Like this big? And the window of error on the cue ball is like this big. So when you try to control both of those balls into those, you know, that small of a window, it's really difficult to do. He makes it look so easy. He's leaving a look, and it's going to be pretty easy for... Oh, he didn't get a rail. Oh my gosh, he didn't get a rail. Even if he did get a rail, it would have been pretty easy for SVB to do something. Or maybe he missed the whole ball. Sorry, I was talking to you guys in the chat. Here we go. Still waking up. Still getting in streamer stroke here, guys. Beautiful, beautiful spot for the cue ball here on the 3. I think he's going to go thin enough into the 9 where he should be able to follow past the 9 here. Just clip it. Yeah, have an open shot on the 4. It's so close to the corner. Took an intentional foul and tried to tie up the 3-9. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That is the one weakness that I have when I'm running the whole show and running all the cameras too. I do miss some of that stuff. So thanks for keeping me honest, keeping me in the game, keeping me on the rail. Ooh, SVB is gonna step aside here for a second. It looks like. Looking around like what's going on here? Well, Las Vegas. Here we go. Oh, snap. You guys in the chat. Oh, that was great. He's like, get out of here, man. What's he doing? You're on TV, buddy. It's time to move.
No. Well, Collins is. I'm not. Yeah.
What are we doing? Let's roll on out, buddy.
What's going on over here?
He just rolled right through all the tables.
All right, guys. If you guys are here as spectators, make sure you stay out of the tournament area along the 9-foot wall. So seating along that back wall behind these tables.
Look at the chat.
What the fuck is going on?
No, look at the chat.
What is it? Predator. Oh man.
Oh, you guys are so funny. I love it.
Paid that dude.
There we go. SVB in the lead, 7-5. What are you doing, buddy?
Sorry, just setting my Wi-Fi.
You gotta keep the door closed. Just too much noise leaks in. Dude, I love you guys. You guys make this so fun. Federer update. The scores are live on the bracket, guys. If you want to follow the live scores, go to digitalpool.com. I post the bracket link in the video description. And it's pinned in the comments on Facebook. It's in the video description on YouTube, pinned in the comments on Facebook. You can see all the live scores there. I'm looking at the bracket right now. It looks like between Federer and Roland Garcia, we're looking at a score of 5-5 in a race to 9. John Mora finished his match 9-0, lickety split. Same with Mario He, 9-1, already finished his match. We are live here in Las Vegas. Those of us, or us on the mic, we are, I can actually show you after Shane takes his shot here. Trying to draw across the table and hold a nice angle on the 2-ball. 2-ball's so close to the side pocket, though, it's easy to manipulate the cue ball. Guys, we're way back here in the booth. You can't see through the window. That is command center. Post-up command center.
Okay.
They're still going off about the scooter. You guys are hilarious. Okay. Back in business. 4-ball obviously passes the 7 and 8. What's he going to do with the 7 and 8, though? How long is this stream? We're going until... we'll probably be live until, gosh, 10, 11, maybe midnight. Depends on how far we get through the bracket. We're trying to finish this tournament in 3 days. But we've got 10 tables to work with in a 64-player field. So it might even go later than that. I refresh the stream every 6 hours. Every 6 hours. So... Interesting spot here to maybe try to draw to the left-hand side of the 6-ball. Not close spot. I can hit you over here if you want me to hold your phone. What's he going to do with a 7-ball here? Draw 2 rails into it? Imagine. Or just
Nice
one rail
shot.
to the good side. Wow. Little puncherino.
Draw. I think.
Oh, you think he's got a lot of angle?
Yeah.
Draws 2 rails to the 10. Gotta love the slick cloth, man. It's so fun to watch.
Get to the hill.
Yeah, this puts him on the hill. This is massive.
Oof.
Holy,
Whoa,
use
whoa,
every
whoa,
inch
whoa,
of that
whoa, whoa,
pocket.
whoa.
And in the meantime, Mr. Franny just organizing his cues, just taking a look at the equipment. Look at this gorgeous room, guys. Holy break. Are you kidding me? He is just absolutely crushing the break. and gets no love out of it. No ball down. Is the 1 ball tied up on the 8? I mean, the cue ball? Tough to tell. Tough to tell even from this angle if you can see the 1 or not. He went after the 1-3 combo.
It's a reach there.
Yeah, maybe
That's
he's
a
just
reach.
feeling like he's, you know, he's trying to convert on SVB's break.
Well, you just know how hard it's going to be to get, you know, to be able to
Yeah.
do anything, you know?
Especially with SVB on the
Right.
hill and its
Yeah.
alternate break. You're trying to make something happen for yourself.
You got to press. They eat that thick.
Hits it thick, but look at, I'm sure he doesn't mind.
No. No. Wow, what are you going to do here?
You can't bend the ball because the 4's in the way. You know what I mean? Off of the
Yeah.
point near the side pocket. So it's always going to go long if you miss the 4. So you got to go off the left-hand long rail and try to maybe.
He's calling it in the side
He's
just in
going
case.
full into the ball here, guys. He's going full into the ball. He's not trying to come across it and oh my God, he killed the cue ball.
Nice shot there.
Holy crap, what a shot. I think I got that one. That's a hell of a shot. I got to go back and watch that myself and see how he did that. It looked like he put spin on it to kill the cue ball when the cue ball hit the short rail after the 1.
Well, I think this is a safety battle that Fran needs to win here.
Yeah.
You got to really just take it as it comes, but you got a bit of a big opportunity here now that you can see and do a lot with the cue ball. That ain't gonna work. Good cue ball though.
Well, the chat is saying that he missed the combo because he hit the 8. Like real thin. Interesting, I missed that. The chat sees all. Let's see if the chat is right.
Wonder if you're gonna try to go by the 8-6 here. Oh no.
Split it. Half ball hit. Split him on the 10. No, he didn't hit the 8. Definitely not a foul. That's so great.
Wow. All right.
He's calling the side pocket here, so he's kicking 2 rails, 1 rail behind it. He's swerving behind it. Swerve and bend, little twist.
Oh, you ain't gonna
Gets
like
a hold
this.
of the ball, but cue ball's going to end up on the long rail here. This is a tall order here.
Well, that's the only plus of the shot right there is getting that cue ball on the rail.
This is a tall order.
I kind of like just sitting it flat, sending the cue ball by that 6-3 and letting that 1 ball bank down table.
You mean sending the 1 this way
Yep,
and the cue ball this way?
right.
What
That's
about following the 1, but then banking the 1 like this, and the cue ball kind of follows that path up into
And
this area?
hit it with left then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's drawing the cue ball. Or
Or
looking
let's
at
just spear in the 1 ball and get
yeah,
shape on the
spear
2.
the 1 ball and draw off the 8 or something.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. That's cool too. You like
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
if,
sure.
If you like running out.
No,
you
you'll be
know?
fine.
Yeah,
Everything will work out.
yeah.
I think he likes your shot. He just looked at your shot. It doesn't lay good for any of the shots, honestly. It lays. It's a funky position because of how much traffic there is everywhere.
Yeah, I mean you're rolling the dice for sure, but I just think that that's the better of the two. But oh, just ticky it then. Okay. so hard with the cloth, you know?
Oh my god. Yeah. The one's real close to the rail. You got kick and stick options. You've got... Either way, you're making contact. Can he see the ball?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he can see it.
He could
Oh,
see
he
the
double kissed
cross.
it. He double kissed it. Did he call the ball?
Yeah, he called the ball. I don't
Oh,
think he
wow.
double kissed it. I think he went clean. Look good.
Either way, if he called it, he's good, and he's going to be on the 3-ball here momentarily in a game that Fran needs.
It's questionable. It's close. Maybe he did get a little lucky there. No.
Yeah. We've seen funny things happen before.
Mm-hmm. That was the old Mark Wilson. Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Don't do that to me. Did he get? Okay.
This isn't any better.
That'll do. That'll work.
It's pretty straight here.
He'll be all right. He's got options. Stun it over. It looks like. Oh, maybe you're right there. I don't know. How do you like this one being down 8-5?
Yikes. If you can get to the short rail, it's fine. You know what I mean? But if the scratch is in play, it is treacherous. Even if you're hitting the long rail before you hit the short rail.
I mean, clearly he's thinking
is
about it the
tough.
way that he's
But if you can
thinking
get to the
about
short
shooting the
rail,
ball.
if you can get to the short rail for free, it's really good.
Just got to take your medicine here, I think. Just make the ball. Yeah, take your medicine.
Yeah, the scratch was laying. You couldn't get there.
Right, yeah. I like that because you give yourself a shot, you know?
Yeah.
It's not ideal, but at least you're at the table on the 8-ball. So you got to come with it here to survive still. 8-5 down. Opening round at the U.S. Open 10-ball championship live from Vegas. He hit it good.
Wow. For those of you asking about the music that we're playing, that goofy music we're playing, so it covers the copyright music, so the copyright police don't come after us and shut the stream down. The venue is playing copywritten music. But we try to set everything at a level where you can still hear the balls on the table and a little bit of the room chatter.
8-6 and breaking. If he
And
can
breaking,
if he can get a break and run, or at the very least win the game, then you're nipping at the heels
Yeah,
of Shane.
you're putting pressure on Shane, and all of a
Yeah.
sudden he's not allowed to make a mistake.
Tons of great matchups going on in the room. Up next, we're going to be showing Albin Ouschan versus Carlo Biado. And I think I'm going to try to set up a little secondary janky stream for Victor and Yap.
Yeah, we'll try to get something set up.
So a lot of great matchups going on, and we just want to give you guys the most that we can. Look at that break, and nothing's going to go down unless he gets a 4-railer, and he doesn't. Oh, man.
The one ball bank lays up, and the two balls tied up near the 10. The one ball bank lays up, and the only way to get
Why
to
not
the
go
good
for the 4? Why not go for the 4?
the carom on the 4?
Yeah, I like playing the 4 ball.
Yeah, then it's easier to get back to the 2 as well if you leave yourself straight.
And I think you can get a good enough hit. It's close enough where you can control the 1 pretty well.
Oh, and I didn't see the 7. Where'd the 7 come from? The bank isn't on. Just blind eyes.
Look at his face. He doesn't like it. He's calling the 4 ball, though. It's go time here for Captain America. He's got to draw it into the 4. Yeah. Nice shot.
No.
Well, but he's good because now he can come back for the 2 ball. I mean, he didn't
The
hold the one the
angles-
way that he
yeah.
liked, but you can come 1 rail out
This
for it.
angle's pretty tough with where the 9's sitting. The 9 is a big
Yeah.
ball.
I mean, all
Maybe
thing-
put a touch of check side, just to
hair.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, a hair. You know. Or play it off the second rail. Then, if you want to really just get into a better spot, see one come into that second rail, and it holds the line a little better for you. You know. Now you missed the ball like this earlier, Collins, and it was more of a steep angle than what this is. But I wonder if he's gonna make sure he finds the exact spot he wants to hit. Massive game here, opening round. Ooh. Hit it good, buddy.
Yeah.
Hit it good.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You can just stop the rock here as well.
He's going to bear down. If you guys haven't already, hit the share button because we got another heavyweight first round matchup on deck. On deck, 2 world champions, including the most recent one, Carlo Biado. Nice full hit. I like the 5-ball being off the rail there because it makes it just a little bit easier to put down. He's going to probably come out, I'm guessing 2 rails here just because of the angle that he has. Or just draw out of it if you're Shane. Yeah.
If
what do
you're
I know?
Shane
What
on
do I
brand
know?
new cloth,
What do I know?
the game is easy.
It's game, set, and match.
Actually, that phrase only applies in the Predator format.
And you went there, huh?
It would be game and match.
You went there, huh?
Because there's only 1 set per match.
You want me to see if they want to do a shootout or something? Or
Maybe.
we can ask them. That's what we ought to do for the finals.
Maybe.
Just say, hey, listen, we're not playing any more breaking runs.
But
Just
we are
shootouts.
going to get a little concession from Francisco.
And that's it.
In the first set, SVB wins 9-6. Break him down. Let's go take a quick look around the room while we get set up for the next match, guys. At our U.S. Open 10-ball championship. Big shout out to our sponsors. Michelle Griffin Realtor, 1PKT, Fast and Loose Designs, Diamond Billiard Products, Town with the Max Rack, and of course our title sponsor, Q-Tech. And shout out to Griff'S for putting on such a great event at a great venue. Let's take a quick peek, why don't we, at... You know what? They're calling the match already. I got to set up the scoreboard. Give me just a moment, guys. There we go. You can see the swap taking place down there. Albin already getting ready to hit some balls and get loose on the table. Take a peek over at this interesting match here. Jason Klatt, Jeremy Long. I wonder what the score there is. Pardon the camera shake. Can't quite see. Looks like someone's got 5 there. Jeremy Long has 5. Looks hot in the room. It's not. We got plenty of air conditioning in here. I'm gonna make this prettier as the days go on. I've got plans, guys. I know it's kind of a dingy room, But mainly the webcam is here for this chair right here. In case we get anybody in here on the mic with me, you guys can see their personality, see who we're talking to. You know, Fetter's told me that he's planning on stopping in the booth for an hour or so every few days or so, and we're going to try to get whoever in here that we can. So I'd really like to get to know some of these guys on a you know, more what would you call, not like a personal level, but like, yeah, just get to know who they are and what makes them tick a little bit. You know what I mean? This is the other side of the room. It looks like we've got Major Payne there in a match. Oliver Ruger. And was that Alex I saw on the last table down here? That is Alex Pagulayan in a match down there at the end. Let's see if these boys are still getting warmed up here on the feature table. Who's next on the main table? We've got Albin Ouschan and Carlo Biado. Yeah, total prize pool, Ike, you're correct there. I believe is 29,200. Sounds about right. The Lion is up 7-4 in his match. Thanks for the good info, guys. Big shout out to Rickard Robbins. Thanks for the love on Venmo, man. Go. Carlo's going to take his chance to hit some balls here. What's up, Brandon Boatman? Good to see you, man. And Alex Crossman, a couple of the locals there from Sacramento. Good to see you guys in the chat. Here we go. We can take you guys just to watch the warm-up here with the scoreboard in place. Oh, wait a second. Turn off studio mode. Here we go. Carlo is in stroke. I can't wait to see how he's breaking on this table with a template rack. It's probably going to be disgusting. It's probably going to be absolutely ridiculous. Look at this cue ball. Look at this freaking cue ball, man. Into the window between the 3 and the rail right there. Like, no hesitation, dude. Center of the pocket, runs into the 5. Normally I say calculated as a joke, but I'm pretty sure that was calculated. Holy hell, this is going to be something to watch, man. Watching from Micronesia, it's 7:20 a.m. here on Monday. Welcome from Micronesia, Feliciano. Thanks for joining us. How many players are going to be considered residents of Nevada after this month? Good question. Let's leave the chat on, actually, while we've got these guys warming up, guys. We can do that. I can make the chat just a touch bigger as well, so you guys can make it a little bit more readable. We've got people in the chat from both YouTube and Facebook. That's why we show it on screen sometimes, so everybody can be involved in the conversation. Looks like we're actually getting ready to lag right now. Good luck to the players. First round matchup. Hell of a draw. Let's see how it goes.
Are they starting already?
Just now. Just lagged. Carlo won the lag.
It's 8-6 rolling. 8-7 rolling against Feder.
Yeah.
Upset alert. It doesn't get much better than this, though. Well, I mean, you know, you start off with Shane and Fran, and you think it doesn't get much better than this, and then you have Carlo Biado versus Albin Ouschan, two guys who just know how to win, know how to close.
Yeah.
Obviously, Carlo,
he was in some treacherous moments against Federer in the semifinal.
Right.
Was sweating, and he came back and found a way to win. Look at this cue ball.
Look at that break.
Look at this break.
Yeah.
2 ball on the good side of the table, too,
He's
with how thin he is on the one. Look at this.
He's sitting pretty good, though. $75,000 richer after yesterday, man. Pretty big day for Carlo Biado.
Yeah.
But he's not done yet.
Oh, yeah, I want to add a few... since the chat, I know, in these streams is going to be quite active, and I know I haven't covered the rules of the chat. I'm going to end up making like an intro video to go over the rules of the chat. But just, there's two rules. We're here to have fun, so I'm cool with people roasting each other as long as you're not actually being a jerk. You know what I mean? Like, as long as you're doing it for fun and in jest and everybody's having a good time, we can do that. So make sure if we're making jokes about each other, we know that everyone's having fun, and don't be selfish, man. You know, we don't need the chat room commentators. Not that, you know, there's a difference between sharing your ideas in the chat and calling every shot and trying to show off how much you know. You know what I mean? So anyway, gonna add a couple of mods in the chat during the stream, and they're regs for my stream that really know the vibe of the chat. So yeah, thanks for your help if you are in the chat and you become a moderator and you see anybody that is truly getting out of line, please make sure that you hush them up. But we don't want to throw down the band hammer too much, because we want to make sure everyone's involved and everyone's having a good time. Anyway, first rack here. Carlo Biado looking like, how are you going to beat this guy? Like, everything he's doing it perfect. Did you see how he just drew the cue ball? Yeah. Dead perfect with the bridge.
He drew it back like 3 inches, buddy.
Just perfect.
I mean...
No. There's a...
I'm just kidding. I'm just giving...
I dare you to hit the ball
I'm just
that
giving
good,
you a hard
Mike.
time. I'm just giving you a hard time. Listen, he knows how to rack the balls. He knows how to break the balls. 10 ball is clearly one of his specialties. And he's not wasting any time here getting on the scoreboard. All eyes are going to be on him following this last 10 days out here in Vegas. And he's picking up right where he left off here. 1-0, Carlo Biado.
Rack number 1. There we go. That's a breaky runski, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful, quick, fast.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect breaky runski. Carlo's feeling good about it. Look at him. Look how focused he is, man. You're the man, Mike. What can I say?
You're my
I love
hero.
it when Mike shows me stuff.
You're my hero, buddy. Make sure and keep a camera on Albin at all times.
Oh my God.
The guy can go a little tilty sometimes, a little tilted, but hopefully.
Who doesn't want to look at that guy?
Yeah.
He's a good-looking guy.
Okay, relax, cowboy. Oh, came across the ball there, but got the 8 ball down.
8 ball on the side, 1
One's
ball
gonna dress
coming in hot. 2 ball kissing the 7 in front of the side. I thought it was going to make the
There we
ball.
go. There we go.
Little bit of traffic down here near the 3 and 4.
I see he's got the Predator J's on, huh? Nice.
Yeah, he's looking sporty AF. Look at how, like, you know who dresses like that? What junior dresses like that?
What's that?
Where's the audio clip? It's probably going to be way too loud.
I'm going to try. So here's the plan. I'm going to try to get that other match between Victor and Yap up
Dang, I don't
on
have
Windows Open here in a minute.
I was trying to play the what the heck is MySpace clip, but I don't have it queued
Joey
up.
Tate.
Joey Tate
That's my
always
man.
dresses super sporty.
That's my man.
Why isn't he playing in this? Probably because he lives on the other side of the country.
Yeah. Well, a couple juniors in here. Obviously,
Yeah,
Savannah
Major
Easton.
Payne,
Yeah,
Savannah
Payne
Easton,
here.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Payne's been playing pretty good lately.
Federer loses 7-9.
Wow.
In round number 1.
Wow.
Roland Garcia gets him.
Podium finisher, losing in the first round.
Yeah. Can someone figure out how much Lumpio you can buy with 75K? Raymond Lenar is in the chat.
Oh. I think that's what he wanted, Collins.
Watch the AF, Collins. Okay, sorry, Steve Griffith coming in with the band hammer.
Yeah. It's a touchy little
Big
shot here.
Big shot.
Yeah.
It passes the 6, no problem, but really touchy cue ball on this shot.
How'd you hit it, Carl? How'd you hit it, Albin
Just
Ouschan?
like an absolute animal.
That was game-winning shot right there, buddy.
Yes, 100%, yeah. We're looking at 2 break-in runs to open this set.
Both guys looking pretty comfortable here. Carlos seemed to stay in line, but Albin coming with some nice recovery.
Look how easy
Shots
he
there.
moves the cue,
Yeah.
man. Let's take a look at the mechanics. This might not be a good angle for it, though. Let's see. I'm being selfish with this one, guys. I'm leaving the camera here because I want to see how he moves the cue. Yeah, you can't really see it. Maybe next time.
Whoa.
Draws the cue ball out 2 rails. Little heat, little hot. No surprise there, though. I mean, the cloth is brand new. He put a lot of juice into that one.
It's a little thinner than what he had liked, but he's got the ball down. Great shot. Both holding serve.
Yes.
All right. The Black Tiger. Perfect break, man. Look at this. The 1 ball is just going to dress up beautifully. 2 balls going to open up. Oh, look at that. Look at the 5-10.
5-10 tied up in the middle of the
Yeah.
rack.
You don't like that.
Yeah, the B side is going to be scary with all the excellent first round matchups. That's a really good point, Ike. There's going to be some monsters coming back on the B side.
Well, now you got Fran and Federer both
Yeah,
on the B side
after
already.
first round.
Yeah.
And you're going to have one of these guys on the B side.
That's pretty ridiculous.
That's
pretty ridiculous, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at this here. So we're playing cue ball fouls only here. Jacked up over the 4. As Albin just waits his turn. God, with ease. He
It's
makes that
so
ball,
easy, man.
It's ridiculous.
It's so
It's
easy.
ridiculous.
Like after watching a guy that just won a tournament like the one that he did,
Yeah.
and how he's hitting the ball, like especially with how the cue ball wants to move on this table, right, with the brand new cloth, he just makes everything look so effortless. It makes it look like I could just go out there and run a 3-pack right now.
You?
No, it makes it feel like that. You know what I mean? Like when you watch somebody and the game's that
Oh,
easy, it makes
yeah,
it
yeah.
feel like you're just going to go out there and the ball's going to go in on its
No
own.
way is he gonna get.
He got to the good side of the 4.
Does he got a line to get into it?
Yeah. He's on the good side of the... Oh, to touch the 5. You mean like hit it right now? No, he's looking at what he's going to do with the cluster right now.
He's calling the 10 ball?
A carom? What a
Nice
shot!
shot.
What a shot to see and
Early
call.
10s do count here.
Wow!
He hit that good.
What a shot to see.
Never-
Get the cue ball in a good spot.
We're a bunch of idiots. We thought the 5-10 was
Drill it.
locked up. Carlo was already 4 steps ahead of us.
Wow! I told you the game's easy, guys. Pinoy vision. There you go. It's called sheer creativity. Are we going to bring any knowledgeable people in to cover the one pocket banks and 8-ball? Are you already sick of me? No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to try to get whoever is available and, eager to hang out in here. So I'm sure there's plenty of guys around. It's just whether or not they're still in the tournament or if they're...
This is going to be a dry break here.
Wow. Or if they've got other stuff going on. So stay tuned.
Everything's in the open. Ball's going long in the side. Do you got anything offensive here, Nui?
I don't think so. I don't think so, and I don't know how to get safe here. Maybe if there's a line. No, there's no line. There's no line here. There's nothing there.
I'll be back.
All right. Oh. Okay, so check it out. He's going to play the 1 off of the 2 to send the 1 this way and put the cue ball up behind the 3. Oh, but he doesn't run into traffic. Is he going to leave a shot? He was hoping to run into one of these balls down here off of the 2. Either way, that's such a creative shot right there. That's so good. Even if he left an edge of this 1 ball, wow. Looks like he can see the 1. He's going to try to pin him up behind the 9 ball, I think. Especially since the 2's tied up with the 10. There's no combo on offer. Got to assume he's going to try to lay him up real tight behind the 9. Put the 1 on the other side of the 4, maybe. Or use the 4 to stop the 1. Okay. Didn't wedge him between the rail and the 9, though. This is going to make the kick to get out, like, astronomically easier. Nota Hoffman, my name is Collins Nui. Post up is my stream. He misses the whole ball, though. I can't believe he missed the whole ball and kicked short. Wow, maybe he was expecting a lot more slide on that kick. That's a shocker right there. Ball in hand for Albin Ouschan, but the 2 ball is tied up with the 10. He's going to see if the 2-10 combo bank goes. Tough to see how it lays. I mean, even with my overhead, it's going to be tough to see. He's checking it out. I mean, if he's saying that the wire is pointing at that spot on the rail, he's saying it's throwable. But it's not a high percentage shot. He's got ball in hand here. What are you going to do? Wow. Interesting spot here. Early days in this set. It looks like he's deciding to... I have no idea what he's doing. Is he trying to draw the cue ball behind the 3? I have no idea what he's doing here, guys. Maybe the 1 ball passes these balls, and he's just rolling up for the 2-10 combo. No, oh, he's rolling up on the 4. Okay, yeah, because he would have... If he was rolling up on the combo, he would have played the 1 in the side over here and played the cue ball down this way. But what he did right there was decided to take the safety, remove this long rail as an option for kicking, and break up the 2-10 cluster with the 1 ball. Unfortunately, not leaving a shot with the 1. Well, maybe the 1 plays past into this corner, but you get my point. He's trying to develop the 2 ball while also playing safe, trying to get ball in hand again. And if the cluster doesn't work out for him, he's always got an option to play a lock-up safe again with ball in hand if he can extract ball in hand here with the safety play. This 9 ball is a huge ball with this kick. With the bridge. With left-hand spin. You don't like it. I wouldn't like it either. Holy hell, he's in a tough spot. Is there 3 foul here? Yes, yes. He's kicking 2 rails at this 1 ball. Is it going to go long enough? It does. Holy, oh my gosh. Holy shot, guys. Look at this kick. He judged the slide. That shot was going to lengthen out off of the second rail. You can see it at half speed. I barely caught it at full speed, but I'm going to see if I can cue it up with my little YouTube replay here. That was a hell of a kick because the second rail, the cue ball bent like mad off the second rail, and he judged it perfectly and didn't leave a shot. Give me a second to cue it up, guys. Let's see what Carlo's going to do with this one ball here. And I'll see if I can show you the bend on that shot. Oh my God, it's so good. I just watched it again. You don't like what he's got, that's for sure. What's up, Bang Time Pool? Welcome to the chat, man. Plays the one up behind the 7. This is another one of them times where, like I was talking about with Shane Van Boening, these guys are so good at controlling both balls in the safe. Let me see if I can pull up this this replay real quick for you guys. Look at the bend. Wonk. It bent right there off the second rail. So strong to make that hit. No, this is not U.S. Open 9-ball. No. We are not. The 9-ball U.S. Open title is owned by Matchroom Pool. The Mark Griffin Trust owns all of the other titles in all the other disciplines. So these next 2 weeks, we're going to be covering the U.S. Open 10-ball. Then we'll do U.S. Open 8-ball. Followed by U.S. Open Bank Pool, and finishing with U.S. Open 1 Pocket. Carlo again checking out options on the 2-ball. Maybe trying to play safe and also disrupt the situation there. Let's see what he does. Makes the 1 ball, breaks open the 2 in the same shot. Oh my God. Holy shot. Coming in behind the 2 and breaking it up in the same shot. So sick. I mean, with a cue ball like that, guys, and the way he's breaking so far, obviously with the template rack, I don't know. I know that we got some monsters out here, some absolute monsters, but that is a sick cue ball, man. I wonder, with where the 8-ball's sitting, I wonder if he plays this with a high inside, or if he draws and barely misses the 10, right? Like, just change the tangent line to barely miss the 10 and then miss the 8 and come out. Filipinos love to go 2 rails. Who am I kidding? Look at this. Look at the cue ball. He just... Man, I would be so nervous about running into the 10 right there while shortening it up. And then if you play it long, the 8 was a big ball. He's got the cue ball on a string, boys. Whoa, using the whole pocket there. Using the whole pocket there. hit it thick so he comes up short on position. I'm pretty sure he was planning to play the 7 ball differently.
What up?
Look who it is, guys.
What's up? What's happening? Hello, everyone.
The Ghost. The Ghost. I heard your first round was kind of tough.
Yeah, I lost. I didn't play good at all.
No? Pull this in, mate. Don't be afraid of that thing.
Yeah, I'm always afraid of things in front of my mouth.
Man, Carlo is playing like scary good, but then he just got on the bad side of the 7 there.
Well, and
You got to see that. Let me show you the shot that he just played to break out the 10.
damn.
Yeah. While Albin's watch it.
That's pretty sick.
That is pretty sick. How's your travels been, man?
I haven't been traveling for the last 2 weeks. I've been stuck.
Yeah, but you're out here. You've been you had like 3 tournaments last month, right? Oh wow.
That's a big miss.
Big miss.
Well, the cue ball is on the rail, so Carlo will have to roll this ball. It's not an easy shot.
No.
No, I've been traveling a lot. Not as much as I did last year, I think, so far. You know, I came here from Texas, then from I came to Texas from Louisiana, and then before that there was Derby. Missed that ball.
Wow. Oh my gosh, that new cloth. This table got refinished yesterday. So it's like,
Well,
or
that's
no,
how-
this one was 2 days ago. Sorry, but yeah, it's super slick.
Yeah, well, if you roll the ball that way, the pocket plays bigger too.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a lot of breaking runs.
I think that was a little premature. Oh yeah, we got Trolley Bright Crawlers there if you want some. We got candy.
Yeah,
Fetter with the candy.
I need some. Yeah.
Little sugar rush. There he is getting in there. Let's take a look around. Take a look around.
There's
Any other?
there's a lot of good matchups in round one, right?
Round one, we had SVB and Francisco, right?
Mm-hmm.
SVB wins that one. You get Roland. Roland knocks you to the B side. One of these guys is going to go to the B side, right?
Yep.
Who is the other really big one or decent sized one coming up? I think we have Victor Zielinski and Aloysius Yap.
Wow, they play each
First
other
round.
every tournament.
Yeah.
That's an unfortunate case on the one ball there.
Yeah, the chat is good vibes here, man. I'll tell you what. I love you guys in the chat. You guys make this so fun.
Is there a lot of people watching right now?
Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah.
really, really good.
And then on Griff's channel and on Facebook too, I think.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for tuning in this morning,
thanks
guys.
for hanging out, guys.
I might bust Joel for those changes.
Yeah. We got more, baby. We got more where that came from. He tried to cut that ball?
I
Or is he
doubt.
playing safe?
I doubt. Maybe he was trying to cut it. I mean, I'm surprised he did, but the 2 ball is going, and it's, you know, if you overcut the ball or undercut the ball, as long as you don't leave the 1 ball hanging or by the pocket, you're safe. Kinda.
Albin going for the
Jump cue, yeah.
he's gonna chip in this 1 ball.
Yeah, he's gonna make that one.
For sure. And the 2 ball's just laying over the side pocket.
Yep.
And it doesn't really matter where you end up on the 2 ball because the 3's so close to the corner. I know it's on the short rail. But
Well,
there's
you
only
may
a few places that are
you
bad.
may overhit it. You know, end up behind one of the balls.
It's quite easy to kill the cue ball with stun when it's laying so close to the pocket, right?
Yeah, and there's a lot of distance
A
for
lot
the
of
cue ball
pocket.
to land.
Yeah. Oh, the question in the chat, Feder, did your extension screw snap off inside the queue in the semifinals? What happened?
That's what happened. I was a little bit frustrated. I got long on the ball, and I tried to, tighten up my extension.
Like over tightened it?
I over tightened it. The pin broke in half. One half was stuck inside of my butt, so
Yeah.
I had to come up with something. Borrow the eye release.
Yeah, we saw you ended up with
queue.
someone else's queue.
Well, yeah, I had to switch my shaft on that
Gotcha.
longer butt if I had to use the extension,
Right.
which was okay, for one match. Emergency, it happens.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of pool this week.
Yeah, a lot of pool. Sorry, I was reading the chat. It's 2 weeks of a lot of pool.
Unbelievable.
Are you here for all 4 events, or are you gonna jog off to that WNT thing?
No, I'm not going to WNT. Most likely, I'll stay and play all of the events here. I'll either stay here and play all of the events, or I may go somewhere else.
Just to hang out?
Kind of.
Yeah. Is this getting started already? Did Mike
Yep.
Mike end up setting up a stream over there? I might need to help him. Actually, what I might do is have Mike come in here and hang out with you, and I can set it up for him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can I leave you alone for a second?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll talk to the chat.
Yeah. I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, is my mic working?
Yeah.
Perfect. Never commentated alone. Well, let's talk with the chat then. Pretty good break from Albin there. Basically one shot. The first shot is the most important one. If he makes the one and gets on the 2, he should be out. How heavy is my playing cue? I believe it's 18.2, 18.5 in that range. I like it light. Most of the time I take out all of the weight bolts. And wow, Albin overran this one. It looked like the rail bounced a little bit, second rail. Damn, you guys are so quick. They're chatting so quick I can't even read the question.
It's tough to read, I know, yeah. Yeah, if you ever have any questions in the chat and we don't respond, or Feder doesn't respond or something, it's tough to keep up with, guys. There's 3,000 of you watching on YouTube, another 1,000 on Facebook, and all that chat is coming through in the same place. So I did get confirmed, though, Windows Open is streaming the match between Aloysius Yap and Victor Zielinski, so make sure you go check that out. The live score is being kept on digitalpool.com. So there's no scoreboard on that stream, but if you want to follow the score, you can on Digital Pool. We will eventually get it set up where all that's in the same place, but we, just been a little bit busy getting this stream set up. So, little spot here. Looks like
he overran the cue ball.
Does it look like the rail first is playable here? I mean, at least to call it.
Yeah, but I doubt he can get anything out of it.
Maybe just play the thick hit and try to play
jump
safe.
that ball for sure.
He's playing the thick hit and trying to get safe. A little too much spin on the cue ball, though, and the 2 ball's going to dress up over the side real nice.
Yeah, big rack for Albin. I mean, alternate break, you never want to lose your break.
Right.
That's like, holding your serve in tennis.
Right.
There'll be a lot of break and runs with the template, with the new cloth.
Especially, rack your own with a template rack, yeah.
There'll be a lot of break and runs.
Did someone in the chat said, did somebody stream the SVB versus this FSR match? Yes, it was on this channel. You can rewind or watch it later. I'm going to be uploading all the videos as individual matchup videos later tonight.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I really like that setup.
Yeah.
Scoreboard looks really cool.
Oh, yeah. Clean.
It is clean.
I'm really quite proud of it, actually. Who won? SVB won that match, guys. So far, SVB and this guy sitting next to me have ended up on the one-loss side after the first round.
Yeah.
Here, put this down like this so I can see it. And then pull this up. There you go.
There you
Perfect.
go, guys.
There
yes,
we go.
I lost.
Yeah. Oops. That's when we say, oops. Carlo doesn't look quite comfortable with this. Wants to get back to the good side of the 8.
Yeah, I think he's going to draw and play the 8 in the corner. Or he may draw it. No.
Punch the hell out of it. And Carlo Biado is going to take a 2-game lead again.
And breaking.
And breaking, yeah.
You can see a Polish kid in the background.
Which one?
Shimon Kural. He's
Who's-
playing against Eric Hurleyson from Canada.
What table? This one here?
Yeah. That's Eric shooting.
That's going to be right here.
Yep. Somebody's up 5-0 over there. You don't see that very often with ultimate break. 2 good players.
Carlo to break.
A little bit off center. The 3 is in. No, not very good. I'm not sure. He may see the 1.
I think he can see it, but this is like,
It's really close.
even if you
see
can,
it, he has to play it.
yeah,
if he
but
rolls
it's pretty sick being on the rail and not being able to put the inside spin to miss the traffic. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're definitely shooting with just center ball here.
Yeah. But then you got to judge the kiss probably, right? Because it looks like you're going to run into the 8, no?
I don't think he can see it the way he's acting. I think he's trying to think where he's going to push, and the push is really tough too. Yeah, he's pushing.
Pushing to a kick?
No, pushing to a thin.
The edge of the 1.
Yeah, that's not no bueno in my book. Albin is going to put him in the bad spot here, and Carlo is one of the sickest kickers in the game, so Albin may leave him a kick or a jump or a window here, but he's definitely not giving him back to Carlo. I don't see him giving it back. Should I hold my mic closer?
The closer the better. So these mics are designed where if they pull away, they fall off quite quickly.
Okay.
And they're very directional, so you don't want to be talking across the top of it, but talking straight into it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, a little window there.
Yeah, he left a
Little window
maybe
there.
a window. It looks like a tight window.
I don't know. I think he can see a half ball. If he can see a half ball, then
I think we can find out.
no. I don't think he can see a half of the ball.
But
He
enough
may.
to stun and use the tangent line. It looks like send the 1 ball up near the short rail. 2 rails maybe.
Yep.
1 rail. Look how long it goes off that rail. Holy crap. I'm gonna steal some of these.
It's real good, yeah.
Does the packed house and close proximity of the tables make playing difficult or distracting?
Not distracting, but it definitely changes the way the equipment is going to play. You know, the humidity and the way the rails are going to start bounce different.
Jump shot here. Big jump shot.
Is he trying to cut it? Probably.
I would think so. Because the cue ball would go back down towards the 2.
Yep.
Hits it really thick.
And in the window. Wow.
Right in front of the hole. The packed house in this venue, guys, has to stay way over there. The players are the only ones allowed in the player area. So there's an area there, an area underneath my camera as it's sitting right here, and then way on the opposite side of the room that we're looking at. It's the only place that spectators can watch from.
Still some work to do in that rack. 2 to the 4. Well, got straight on that 2, I think. No?
Yeah, the 4 doesn't pass the 9, right?
No, he'll have to play with inside here and go 2 rails and play the 4 on the side, I think. Or he may draw and play 4 in the bottom right corner.
Yeah, it looks like it passes the 10.
Yep.
Look at that cue ball. Look at the cue ball, like just the perfect amount of left spin to just let it check off the rail into the good line.
Yep. Perfect angle to leave.
To leave a similar angle on the 6 to get to the
other side of
the right
7.
side of the 7, yeah.
Yep.
I love the way he moves the cue. You ever notice how similar it is to Warren Kiemko?
Really?
Yeah.
I never noticed it.
A
No.
very, very similar cue action, Carlo and Warren Kiemko. The way that their hand is cupped under, like turned just a touch like this, and then they always do this quick little. Whoa,
Oh, wow.
Whoa!
Hello.
Yikes! They always do this quick little like jab and then go, like quick little.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really tough for me to understand.
Yeah.
Filipino cue action, as always.
Yeah.
Very different. Pretty good there.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Like, so tough to deal with this.
Yeah, he'll have to kick 2 rails, I think.
It's so, in even kicking 2 rails, you got to get a hold of the perfect amount of the ball to not sell out.
I actually don't mind kicking it 1 rail here. Kick
At
it
the
hard.
perfect speed.
No. Because if you kick 2 rails, I think you're going to run into the 8.
And even if you're sending the 6 this way, right?
Well, then you're fine.
But you got to get a hold of the perfect amount of it to not sell out at the perfect speed. Like,
Just like that.
are you kidding me?
Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
Carlo Biado, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, he's kicking unbelievable.
It's ridiculous.
And that was intentional for sure.
100% that was intentional.
Yeah.
Just the fact, I mean, I could see the possibility of that shot, right? And I'm an amateur, right? So obviously Carlo can see it. And to shoot at it and hit it that good is just next level.
Right.
And now Albin's just kind of
Yeah.
in a spot where you just kind of got to go and hope a little bit. I mean, you got to pick the side of the ball to hit.
I think he's going to try to send that 6 ball 2 rails.
You can always call the 10 in a pocket, too.
Yep. He may scratch here. Pretty good.
Wow. Wow,
Pretty
look at the
good.
speed. Is it going to slow down in time? Not
Nope.
quite.
Nope.
Not quite. But how do you get
Damn,
back to
that
the good
ta-
side
that-
of the 7? Can
that
you?
table looks really fast.
It's real fast, yeah. Can you hold the cue ball here? Yeah, probably no problem. It's pretty thick, huh?
I don't know.
Hold the cue ball to play the 7 back down table or in the side pocket, maybe.
Stuff. I think the angle is a little bit too big for that. He may run into the 8, or he may
I mean, this guy's got
drag
such.
it.
Decides to run into the 8, and it'll just turn out fine.
I don't know if it's fine.
You can't pocket this?
I mean, you can. It's a thin cut, I think.
Ah.
I think the 7 looks to the 3rd diamond or something. Yeah, it's a really thin cut, but you got to play it.
He's checking the route for the cue ball. And he's looking at it coming off of the third rail on that line.
1, 2, 3,
And then come back to the fourth
5 rails.
and
most
fifth
likely.
rail, yeah. He's got to miss the 10 here. Go in between the 9 and the 10, it looks like.
Yeah. Avoid the scratch in the side, and avoid the scratch in the corner. 5 rail shape.
And he's going to hit it like a hanger, right? Ooh, hits the 9, and he gets the scratch. Oh my God.
That table rolled perfect, by the way.
Yeah, perfectly straight.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
didn't roll to the left, didn't roll to the left, to the right.
Wow. Not out of the woods yet, man. The 9's covered by the 10 now on the side that's easy to get to. Let's check out the angle he has here. He's got on the bad side of the 8 here. Well, maybe the good side. Maybe he can follow with a bunch of juice.
He doesn't really need to use any side English here.
Yeah.
Because the 9 ball goes past the 10.
Right.
So you just play center ball, and if you land on the center table line,
At least you have a shot.
yeah. It'll be really tough to make the 8 with, inside.
Or maybe he's dead straight here.
He's
He's looking at the bank shot.
That's free. I mean, not really. Because if you miss it long, then you leave a jump. If you miss it short, then that's fine. Uh-oh. No
Hi-ya.
bueno.
Hi-ya.
He missed it by a lot.
Yeah. Well, the table's obviously going to be banking like absurdly long as
He was
well,
using some left English there. Just
which
mis-
threw it long.
Yeah, just misjudged.
Yeah.
Well, bank shot for Albin. Way too hard.
Yeah.
Not,
was-
not the easiest shot now.
No.
Gotta elevate and go 3 rails.
And that's better than the bank, you think, huh? Where you're automatic on the cue ball?
Well, I mean, bank is just a way tougher shot, I
Yeah,
think,
yeah.
to make. You're not guaranteed to make it.
You're not guaranteed any type of look at the 10.
Nine
Where if you
ball.
make the cut shot, you're
Yeah,
going to have some kind of look at something.
let's see. Perfect.
Got there.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'd call that some kind of look at the 10.
Big rack there. Stealing Carlo's break.
And pulling it 3-4 with a chance to tie it.
Yep.
Forrest Barefoot with a $2 super chat says, when is your queue line coming out? I need a new one.
So the first queue that will be coming out will be the jump queue. And we're currently working on the final prototypes. My guess would be between 2 to 4 months is when we launch it. And it's going to be a sick one.
Action tables always running here at Griff's. 2 of them, tight pockets. All the spectators watching. All the spectators bumping the table that has my camera on it. They always do. They'll go up there and they'll like sit down and put their elbows on the table. I mean, it's like seriously?
Oh, he hit it way too hard, in my opinion. The 9 ball's going to go
9 ball. Little jelly.
in. Yeah.
Nice. And the 2 ball dresses up just perfect where you're going to be able to get any angle on the 2 ball that you could possibly want.
Yeah, 2 to the 3, 3 to the 4. If the 3 ball doesn't go past the 6, then it may be a little tricky. It's close.
And that's what he's looking at.
I think it.
Might
I
have
think-
like half a half a pocket.
Yeah. If it doesn't go, he can land on the other side of the 3 and follow off the 6, but he can't leave himself a big angle. Uh-oh, he's gonna leave straight on the 2. Never mind.
Yikes.
Woo! Gonna have a long shot on the 3. if the 3 doesn't go past the 6 in the bottom left corner.
You're getting so many questions in the chat.
We need to start answering them at some point.
Well, at some point we'd only talk to the chat. I mean, I'm not opposed to talking to the chat. Don't get me wrong. But a lot of questions.
He's drawing it, and a little too hard, I think. Yep, overran it.
No, I think he can see the pocket.
For real?
I think he can see the pocket here. He doesn't. He's got a ton of traffic in the way. Maybe he can use the 6 and go forward 2 rails to get to the 4.
He may not even hit the 6.
Yeah, maybe he is full enough to miss the 6.
If you play it hard enough, you're gonna make the contact with the 6. That's what you want. As long as you're on the other side of the table, yeah.
Oh, missed the ball. Missed the ball. It's a tricky little layout here. Look where the 7's sitting.
Well, I mean, you can always
I guess
play
this
it. You can always play it down
up
the
table.
rail. Up
Yeah.
table, yeah.
Well, with where the 6 ball ended up after that shot too, it's significantly different than it was the shot before.
So what do you do here? What do you do here?
Stop the rock, send the 3 ball 2 rails.
Yeah, but you don't want to make it.
You don't want to make it. Table's banking along anyway. It should get past the side pocket. He tried to. Oh, he used the 6 as a stopper. Plenty of distance between the cue ball and all those object
what
balls.
about the window between the 7 and the 4?
No, the jump doesn't go. The rail first. I think the 7 is really big there.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I think it's really big.
How many rails do you play here if you can't go past the 7 or the 4 here? Keep it 3 rails? Or
It would be
1
ideal to hit the 3rd rail because the cue ball is going to stop dead if you get a full hit. And the 3 ball will go like this. 3 ball's going to go like this. You know what I mean? You call the corner pocket just in case.
Oh, you can't even draw on that?
Yeah.
How sweet is this?
We got it all, baby. Come on.
This is better than TV. He's kicking 3 rails. Called the 3 in the bottom right corner. A lot of the times you're going to hit half of the ball on the 3.
Yeah,
the 3
this
is
is
going to
gonna
go towards the 5.
It's going to go long so often too.
Let's see, it goes towards the 5.
3 ball right in front of the hole.
I mean, there's a lot of distance. There's a lot of distance.
When was the last time you guys cared about distance, man?
Well, it depends.
You just
Depends on your
your
the way you're playing. and
current
stuff.
state of mind.
Yeah, state of mind. That's what I was
Yeah.
gonna say. Yeah. Sometimes you're
Just
well.
just-
I mean, he's in a good state of mind for sure. I mean,
just perfect.
you know.
It's only perfect to just stop the rock and shoot the 5 in the bottom right corner to follow the cue ball to the 6. It's only perfect.
Is he just slow rolling and playing the right? Oh,
What the? He got a funny little.
he's fine. I mean,
Yeah, but he got it. Do you see how you got the funny slide there off the rail? Like the rail didn't really rebound the energy efficiently because of the overspin on the cue ball, and he was bothered by it.
Well, hello.
He was bothered by it, guys. This is interesting. Little interesting middle of the set here between Albin and Carlo.
Well, that's what I like. I mean, when you play on, this is a 4 1/4 diamond with the new felt, so it
Right.
plays. It still plays, you know,
Yeah.
pretty big.
Yeah,
When you watch those matchroom tournaments, it's played on 4-inch pockets.
Right.
And, you know, by day 3 or 4, the tables are already broken in and they play tight.
really tight.
That's-
Not
that's-
even counting the outside tables.
That's when it's really interesting to watch because you don't get to see, you know, pros running
Oh.
out every single time.
Yeah. You see all the moving and all the strife.
Well, and you know the pressure is building up, and the last 3-4 balls, you never know when somebody's going to miss or not.
Right.
I mean, unless it's filler
Right.
or filler.
Tell me how you feel about it.
The rest of the players are missing.
Right. This is. I don't care if you're straight in. I hate shooting a ball that's sitting right in this spot.
Well, I mean, if it's off the rail, it's fine. When it's on the rail,
It's-
you have to like stun it.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but you're always hitting that side pocket.
I know. Look what he tried to do. Yeah.
God, I jinxed him. Oh my God, I jinxed Albin.
I
I'm
hate
sorry.
shooting that shot, man. I hate it.
You always hit it like
I know.
how do you do that?
I don't know why it happens.
But when it's on the rail, you always think that there's no chance I'm gonna hit it.
Right, because it has to go down the past
It
it.
has to like skid,
Yeah.
and there should be a left spin on the ball in that case,
Right.
and it has to curve into that point. And you sometimes you hit it like super thick.
Right. I think he actually overcut that one. I don't think he hit the point. I think he overcut it by a mile.
No, I think he hit a point.
We're gonna find out. I'll
yeah,
tell you
we
what.
watch it. I'm
We're
pretty
gonna
sure
find
he hit a
out.
point. I don't think Albin missed the ball by that much.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that would imply that he just completely butchered the. Well, at any rate, Carlo's going to take advantage, and we're going to take a look at that shot.
Well, so far they're stealing each other breaks.
Slow motion here. Oh my! What was that? It's almost like he hit it after the point. He compressed
That's some magic over there. That's like Harry Potter stuff right there.
it all of a sudden just changed directions. I think he compressed the point, and that's why it looked
there's
like
a coin underneath the cloth or something. Like, what the hell?
I think he compressed the point, so it makes it look like the point didn't get in the way. But that's really interesting.
Yeah, that's weird. Wow.
I bet you he was just as confused. Wild.
Yep. Perfect break by Carlo there. The 8-ball. Will 8-ball
Trying
get
to
him?
come into play, but I think it's just out of the way. Barely.
Yep. I mean, from 1 to the 2 is the most important shot. If you get good on the 2-ball, then play the 3 in the bottom left, 4 in the upper left, 7 in the upper left.
Did you say yep or
That's a good quality there.
yap? Oops, it's a little grainy because it's dark. Never mind. Bad joke timing, guys. Every once in a while you butcher one.
Perfect. Perfect from Carlo there.
Hey guys, if you're watching right now on Post Up, anywhere on Facebook or YouTube, I want to make sure you guys know in advance and as much as possible, the finals of each tournament is going to be streamed exclusively on Griff'S TV YouTube channel. So make sure you get over there and subscribe so that you know when the finals is going to take place. That'll be in 3 days, but the sooner you do it, the better. So it's easier to remember when that does happen.
Ryan Hydern is asking me a question. He says, am I happy with the progress in the sport, both with prize money and exposure? Yes, I am. I'm really happy. I mean, if you compare it to what pool was like 5 years ago.
I was going to say about 5 years ago, yeah.
You know, it's a completely different game now. You know, with Matchroom being involved, WPA trying to fight, you know, and putting their events, and there's a lot more tournaments in the United States now too.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm really happy with the way things are going. I'm lucky that I'm 23 now. So I'm in the beginning of
Yeah, you're in like the perfect age to take advantage of wherever the game is going if it continues in the right direction. Came up short on the 7 and now came up short on the 8 a little bit.
Yeah, 2 recovery shots. He's gonna. I'm not sure. With all the Filipinos, you never know when
They're going to spin the crap out of it.
Yeah, he may aim with the left English and hit it with high right. You never know.
Like that.
A little kiss.
That was weird. It looked like he was going to aim like low left, and then it looked like when he stroked through the ball that he put left spin on it, but he hit.
I think Carlo aims with left most of the time. Doesn't matter.
When he's just aiming. Yeah.
Doesn't matter where he's trying to hit on the cue ball. He's always aiming on the left side. Break and run there. 6-3. Big lead and a race to 9 with alternate break. Albin will have to break Carlos' serve twice.
Yep. Federer will be Pool's Pat Mahomes.
What is it?
Federer will be Pool's Pat Mahomes.
Yeah.
Yeah. The chat, man. This thing right here is the funnest thing to ever happen to the internet. I'm telling you. It's the nuts. Sorry about the camera shake, guys. It's quite windy out here in Las Vegas right now. And the camera's pretty close to the front door, so when they open the front door, we get a teeny bit of camera shake. The wind is supposed to die down over the next couple days.
So you know Albin is angry. Look how hard he hit that break.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The cue will jump almost to the string. To the head string.
Why won't I be streaming the finals and semifinals? I'll be streaming the semifinals. It's the finals that are going to be exclusive on Griff'S TV. It's just part of the deal. I think it's a pretty fair deal to have access to all this unbelievable content for 2 weeks. It's a pretty fair deal.
Man, there is a lot of more people watching pool on YouTube.
On
now.
YouTube all the time, yeah.
Predator, I was watching.
They had
Predator,
like 23,000 or
27,000 yesterday.
Yeah, 27,000 people watching.
That's great.
That's
I think
tremendous.
I think it's really good for the game.
Yeah.
27,000 live viewers is a lot,
Yeah.
and that's just on YouTube.
Cue ball going to come up short, trying to get him behind the 9. Albin is in a little bit of a struggle right now
Yeah,
with the speed.
it's tough. Well, it is a tough shot for Carlo here as well. He either gonna clip the left side of the one and try to bring the cue ball where it's at right now, or he may go for a bank. Yeah, he's going for a bank. It's never a bad thing to go offensive on your opponent's break, because it's kind of a free roll, you know.
I see what you're saying there, yeah, especially in the alternate break format. Where in winter break format, sometimes you're always just
He's
trying
gonna hit it hard, I think. And
No
wow.
6 ball.
I thought he was gonna hit the 6.
Me
there.
too. Shortened up a ton off the second rail.
One ball is gonna be trailing behind the 9 here, most likely. Is he gonna play 2 rails with the cue ball or
Got
just one?
A question in the chat from Jackie Tucker says, why didn't Oscar play? Oscar's taking a little break right now. He's spending time with his family. Again,
A little too hard.
well, he hit it super thin, too. Don't you think that was
Maybe
a touch thinner than intended?
Maybe 1/8 of the ball thinner than he wanted to.
Yeah.
So, what's the shot here? Is he gonna hit the right side or the left side, or is he gonna play the 6?
Well, it
He
looks
may
a
call
little
the 6.
kissy for the 6. It's real close to the rail, isn't it?
It is close to the rail.
He didn't call the 6.
No, he's checking off the left side of the one. Too thick.
Too thick. Cue ball.
Little jelly roll. No.
No jelly. Maybe the 1 doesn't pass the
One
5.
one doesn't go. Yeah. He will have to play the 5 on the side, and it's missable. You may hit it thick.
Yeah, and it's also tough to judge since you're cutting the 1. The cue ball is going to be moving at a rate that's going to be tough to judge while you're trying to also figure where the 1's going to end
Yeah,
up.
it's not gonna. It's not an easy shot here
Yeah,
because one ball is traveling towards.
because the 1's
The
going to hit the
9.
5 really thin too, like quite thin.
Yeah, if you hit it thick, it goes towards the 9.
Yeah.
Not an easy shot. He might play safe too and lock it behind the 7.
Yeah, I personally that's what I'm doing, just because I know I'm not a good executor. You know, like I'm not good at executing the tougher shots.
Send the 1 into the 9 there.
Because, yeah, you could use the 9 to stop the 1. You could go rail first into the 9, so you can hit the 1 thicker to control the cue ball easier.
Yep. But
he's going after it, it looks like.
when you have an open shot, then yeah, he could hit it thicker than we thought.
Yeah.
Nice control of the 1 there.
Ooh, this is a really good question from Bob Yunker. Says, question to both of you. I'm going to put it up on the screen. Have you seen younger demographic watching playing pool with the last 5 years? If so, why? If not, what needs to change? That's a very detailed question that we could talk about for a long time, but I'll try to keep my opinion short, and then I'll hear what Federer has to say. But just looking at the demographics on our YouTube channels, people watching live pool are quite... just I'd say on the older side of things. I mean, half of my audience is over the age of 45. But there are a fair amount of people between the ages of 25 and 45 that are watching. There's nobody under the age of 25 watching pool. Almost nobody. Live, that is. But then I notice on Federer's channel...
with all the shorts.
His YouTube shorts that he kind of does like trendier things.
Right.
There's a lot of young people watching that stuff.
Well, I think the pool is trending on all of the social media platforms, especially TikTok, Instagram, and those are the platforms where you see those shorts and reels the most.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's the younger generation that are using those platforms the most as well.
Dude, I love the people in the chat that are under those ages.
Look at this shot.
Wow, it slid long maybe and died off the short rail?
Yeah, hit it too thick. When you play on the new cloth, when you hit it thick with anything above center at a certain speed, it dies.
Yeah.
So he had to hit it thinner.
You can go after this bank. The 10 ball might...
Oh, for sure he's banking it. For sure he's banking it.
The 10 ball might play on the line to the 9, though, because the cue ball is going to go...
Nice scratch, too.
Kind of like a little bit past the rack there that's on the rail as it hits the long rail, I think. Unless he's got to hit it real thin.
Oh, never mind.
Played safe behind the 10.
Good speed there,
I
think.
That is quite good speed control. But as I was saying about the younger people, and when I said no one under 25 watches, I didn't mean no one does. I'm just talking about, like, comparatively speaking to the rest of the people who are watching. It's like, under the age of 25, it's like maybe 4 to 6% of my audience. So... got behind the ball, and it's going to dress up in front of the side pocket.
Yeah.
This rack's going to go to Albin. Faux show. Mr. Announcer, us young guys understand we are not offended. I'm thrilled to hear that. I take you guys for granted because you understand why I stream the way that I stream, because you're probably watching other live streams. Not saying that... I'm not trying to say something about the other group. I'm just saying something about the young group. Anyway. Albin Ouschan trying to get back in this set. It's so crazy in that race to 9, that shorter race alternate break format, where you get to a 2 or 3 game spread. You got to fight real hard just to have a chance to win.
But then I like the format, but then when somebody comes back, it's a lot of pressure on your break.
Yes.
Because you knew that you had a lot of lead. 3 game lead with an alternate break is a lot of.
Mike and I were talking earlier about this exact topic, but in my opinion, when you have that kind of shorter race, 7, 8, 9, template rack your own, I think alternate break...
Well, it's a must.
Is pretty much a must, yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Because if any of you guys get in a rhythm here, when it's not alternate break and you're racking your own with a template rack and you really find the table, it's like...
We may see the score 6-6 after 2 games here, but that's wide open for Albin.
Yeah.
Dry break, everything is wide open. 8, 9, 10 on one side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the other side. So Albin is out here.
What percentage of the time do you think
Albin
a
is
mistake
not held here.
happens, and what do you think is the most common cause of him not getting out?
I think 3%.
And what do you think out of that 3%, if you played it, 1,000 times or whatever?
Well, it depends on the score, too.
What
If,
causes it?
If it was hill, the pressure would be much different.
Sure.
And he might tighten up and, jump up or do something stupid, and, the speed control would be
Speed control, yeah, like losing
the
position.
cue ball, yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
And, leaving himself a tougher shot. But
Yeah.
I doubt anything like that will happen in this game.
Mm-hmm. I think winter break can be really fun and compelling, actually, specifically in the matchroom format. I think they nailed the winter break format.
Well, that's the perfect format that Matchroom has, because it's a really tough break format. You almost never get to see players running more than 3 games
Right.
because of the pocket size and how tough that break is. There's a lot of things that can happen. The cue ball is traveling a lot. You're guaranteed or not guaranteed to make the one. Most likely you're gonna make the one on the side. Sometimes you're gonna scratch off the 9, and it's really a tough format to master.
We've seen a couple of instances of people like popping off in that format, but yeah, it's quite rare as in comparison to like when they used to do a ton of 10-ball winter break format stuff. That was Package City. That was who can run the packages.
10-ball with the tempo is much easier than 9-ball Matchroom format, though.
Yeah. Who's my favorite junior to watch right now? Savannah Easton and Hayden Ernst. I have a highlight of that kid.
Hayden
Just-
is my local boy from Louisville.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He is like a shot-making, like ball-cutting machine, man. I got a clip of him in the finals of the junior national championships, 14 and under this last year.
Yeah.
The run out was ridiculous. It was like the entire thing was super thin cuts, cue ball flying all over the place, but he just made them all.
He's a shot maker, yeah.
Yeah.
He
was
came
fun.
to my house one time and played, we spent a day playing with each other.
And he plays
He's a good
fast.
kid. Yeah,
he
yeah.
plays fast too.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah, I like him.
But then obviously I got a soft spot for the kid RBP. Adrian Prasad.
Look how hard he breaks.
Yeah,
the
and-
one ball is always in the same spot
Yeah.
in the cue ball.
But Carlo's doing the same thing. Shane was doing the same thing in his set too, over hitting the break where the one ball was going into the short rail and then way back out.
Well, I mean, that's fine as long as the cue ball stays in the center.
Sure.
If the cue ball was in the center of the table here, he'd be out.
Yeah.
Is he banking this ball?
Well, you got to call it, and then you play the cue ball on the other
Call
side of the
it.
2, and then try to hit it in a way where if you miss it, it goes short and up here, right? So
Yeah.
you're playing with a little more speed, probably.
A little bit, but
Just
not
a
too
touch.
hard.
You don't want the one to make it over here.
Right, you control the cue ball too here.
Yeah.
You're definitely hitting the thicker side of the one.
Yeah. Jack Murray coming in with a $4.99 MOB Productions Billiards says, question for Federer, 9-ball race to 8, 9 on the spot, small break box, matchroom winner breaker, alternate break. I think we just talked about that. 9-ball race to 8, 9 on the spot, small break box, matchroom, winner breaker, alternate break. Asking what you prefer.
Oh, winner break, alternate break?
Yeah.
No, with matchroom format, I prefer winner break.
Yeah.
Winner break is always more exciting to play and watch. When it's a tougher format. When it's 10-ball or, oh my lord,
Wow.
what happened there?
Was it some kind of, let's see if we can watch in slow motion, see if there was some funny rotation there. Or if he just flat out missed it.
No, I think he just missed it.
Let's watch his cue move, too. If there was any steerage or if he just dropped on the wrong line. Carlo's going to take a second here, it looks like.
He's going to try to kick it, I think. Is he kicking it in the side? Kick and stick.
I like that.
Kick and stick.
Yeah.
Nah.
It's good
Left
speed. I mean, it's like you're not leaving anything
Well,
significant.
He left the shot.
Oh,
left
he
the
can cut
shot.
it from here, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Let's rewatch what Albin did earlier.
Just flat out missed it.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, that wasn't. I was missing it too much for it to have been a skid.
Well, kind of turned out for him okay. You know, the 3-ball landed in the middle of the on the short rail.
Right.
Big shot for Albin here. Cue ball's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 rails. Pretty thin cut.
It's
Yeah.
easy. It's so thin, actually. It's easy to run into the 10 there. You got to put a touch of outside spin. That was really thin. I think it was thinner than it looked on the camera too. Carlo getting the cue ready. He says it's business time.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot that 3 in a corner. Automatic position if he rolls the ball.
Man, the vibe I get off Carlo lately is no matter what the situation, okay, time to go to work.
Yep. I mean,
Almost like that Jocko Willink quote thing where he says, you know, this is what I got to deal with. Good.
I mean, gosh.
Oof.
What is going on in that match? I mean, I played bad today, and I lost, but
You would have rather played these guys?
damn, what's going on here? No, I mean, we all played for 2 weeks straight. I mean,
Yeah. Friendly troll, guys. Friendly roast. That's all.
This is not the most important tournament in our life. You know, everybody's most likely experimenting some things. You know, you will see more misses from some players than you would usually see. Carlo is just chilling, thinking about where he's going to go for dinner tonight.
Where are you going for dinner?
I'm not sure.
How late you think we'll be playing tonight?
Well,
64-player field on 10 tables.
Oh, it's
3
only
days.
64.
3 days. Yeah,
Oh,
64-player
good.
field, yeah.
Because when I lost, I thought I was going to play 18 matches on the loser side.
Yeah, 64.
64 is not bad. It's only 10 matches, maybe. Well, I called it, guys. I know there was a lot of turns in that wreck, but the score is going to be 6-6 if Albin wins. And Albin was down 6-3. Carlo will be breaking next. Watch out for the side here. Good. Josh Filler is playing Max Lechner. He's up 5-4. Victor Zielinski is up 6-0 against the losers. Yep.
Wow.
6-0.
That is surprising, actually. I know Victor plays unreal, obviously, but
I mean,
so
all it
does
takes
Yap.
is three dry breaks, or 2 dry breaks and 1 mistake.
Sure.
And
And the truth being, all the other tables except this one are the 4.5-inch pockets, right?
well, I broke around 5 games today
Oh, and lost.
and lost, but I mean, I did have chances. I made 3 big mistakes. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't play good, but I did make 5 breaking runs. 4 balls in, cue ball, triple kisses, 8 balls gonna get him.
8 ball gets him big. This is really similar to that shot that he shot on the 6 ball. It's fairly similar.
He'll have to push here. I don't think he's gonna.
You're not
try
going to play the kick, yeah.
No.
But like if you're in the middle of the rack, Especially the way he played the last one.
If the 3 ball wasn't there, he may play the kick and like clip the 1 and send it to the short rail and swing the
yeah,
cue ball.
sure, yeah.
But he's going to run into the 3 if he does that.
Well, I was talking about kicking this way like you did on the 6 ball. Catching the 1 full and then sending the cue ball like
really
you did.
Dangerous. Really
Yeah,
dangerous.
especially you got nothing out here, right, to protect yourself.
Yeah, I think
you
he's
leave
gonna-
a shot.
he may push to something similar to what you just said.
What was he looking at there? He's looking at the
Swerve kick.
push to the
He's gonna try to.
swerve rail first and pocket the ball.
Yeah. And I don't think Albin is gonna give it back. Because Carlo, I think it's a high percentage shot.
And he opens up the 9 and 10, so it's a little bit less drama later in the rack.
Pretty interesting matchup on the loser side too. FSR is going to play Mark Estiola, losers round 1.
No way. Who
Mark-
did Mark play?
Mark Estiola didn't show up for his first match. He overslept.
No. Oh, brutal, dude.
He was playing Vitali last night. They gambled and they finished at like 3 or 4 in the
Oh,
morning.
he was just tired, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I guess he
it's
overslept.
It's not that bad in a $300 entry that if he had good action last night.
He did win, so maybe that
Definitely worth it. Hey, I'm going to fill this up with water. Can I get you something to drink?
was. No, I'm good, thanks.
You good? All right.
So what's Carlo doing here? Yep, and I called it. The 3 ball was there. If the 3 ball wasn't there, the cue ball would have ended up on the short rail here, and it would have been a really nice shot. Big rack for Albin here. If he can steal this one, we'll be up 7-6 and breaking. A race to 9, it's a big deal.
Trying to fall down. Holy crap. Tripped on my chair.
He was trying to play that shot that we were talking about,
The swerve?
the thin clip,
Okay.
and he ran into the 3.
Got it. And you said with
Yeah.
where the 3 was, you wouldn't play it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He left the shot, and Albin's going to trickle it in the hole.
Yeah, a little bit.
Actually, good that he overran it a little bit now that the 3's not going to hinder his cue.
Yeah. He needs to hold that one and then play 5 in the upper left corner.
A little shake of the head, though. He's not thrilled.
Because the angle is a little bit too big.
It's a high-pressure shot.
Yeah, and you have to play it long. Either pound it and go through the rail and back, or kill it with a lot of backspin. See what he decides to do. Decides to stun it.
He
Pounds
plays
the ball in.
He plays a little stroke slip.
I'm not sure. If I analyze different strokes for too long, I may mess up my mind.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, okay, because you're so particular about your mechanics.
Yeah, I'm like, how does the guy, how does he do it?
How does he play that good?
And I'll have the same shot. I'm like, oh my god. I'll want to play with the same stroke because I seen the guy make a ball and.
The way he's sitting there thinking about it right now, he's just like, I can't do it.
He's looking good in that rack.
Yeah.
6 to the 7 would be the biggest shot here.
Yeah. Got to get a nice healthy angle so you can come around the 8, right? Or do you want to get on the other side of the 6 so you can go forward? This is interesting.
Well, he can go 2 rails here, I think. Long, or he can draw a lot.
I think that's what he's going for with the outside.
I think he goes 2 rails.
Just punch the hell out of it.
Yeah. Wow.
One
Right
rail
into the 9, yeah.
between the 9 and 10.
Wow, that's pretty good speed there. A little bit too much, but still a really good thinking there. You know, if you run into the
Yeah.
9, you're good. If you overrun the cue ball, you're good as well.
Does this run into the 10 naturally? And if so, do you play the slight elevation stroke it and get back to middle table off the short rail. That is tough.
I don't think you have to elevate at all. Just roll it with, just high English. Clip the left side of the 10, and the cue ball is going to travel towards the middle of the table anyways.
Just like so. Don't want to hit the 10 in the way.
Oh, hello, 10 ball.
How do you run so bad?
Wow. Holy moly.
We got drama from the players. We got drama from the pool gods.
He's hooked.
He's full hooked. When you work so hard to pull it back to 6-6, you put out the frowny lip. Did you guys see that?
He hit it too hard.
Yeah.
He hit it too hard. He didn't think he was going to catch so much of the 10
So much
ball.
of the 10. Yeah.
Or maybe he thought he was going to catch more.
Maybe send the 10 to the other side.
Yeah. How sick would it be if he kicks it in? No.
Yeah, no, and he's going to leave it right in
Sells
front of the
farm.
hole. Right in front of the hole.
Sells the farm.
Chihuahua.
Wow. Huge rack for.
I mean, it's the end of the set almost, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it's 6-6. If Albin wins this rack, he'll be breaking next as well.
Look at the body language from Carlo. Body language like that is the only time when I'm like, a pro might miss like a routine, not super routine, but like a very makeable but missable shot.
Mm-hmm. Is he going 3 rails and playing the 10 on the side?
In the side, yeah. 100%.
He was like rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. Seven to 6, Albin to break.
Let's see how hard he hits him this time.
I think he will hit it more.
You think he's going to
on the cue ball?
try to be more controlled, or same speed and higher on the cue ball?
Same speed and higher on the cue ball, I think.
Let's take a quick look while Albin is putting things together here.
I'll check the scores.
Right over here. This match, if you want to sweat the rest of this match, whoops, my camera's trying to go too low. If you want to sweat the rest of that match, go check it out on Windows Open, guys. You can stream it the whole time. Follow the score on digitalpool.com. They're putting all the live scores up there. I think Albin's just about done racking right now.
Yeah,
So
Victor's up 6-1.
pop back over here.
Josh Filler's up 7-4 over Lechner. Yeah, he did have more high on the ball. See where the 1 ball lands.
Just far enough away. Cue ball moving away from the 2 ball, though.
Yeah, he will have to go with inside, like high inside, and go.
I do my vertical air bridge, draw to the short rail.
You may run into the 8 or 4.
Probably will, but it's more fun.
It's easier to make the ball drawing the ball, I think.
Yeah.
But I think the right shot is to go with high left, going between the 8-9, and then go 2 rails towards the 3 ball. No, he's doing your shot. Maybe the angle.
No, I
isn't
was
there.
talking about like a vertical air bridge. It's a gaffy shot. I'll show you later. I do it against Mike all the time. He hates it. Oh, he played your shot, but elevated to probably miss the double hit so he could let the stroke out.
Landed a little funny there.
How much goes to the winner? How much goes to the champion? They're working out the prize fund right now.
Should be decent.
But it should be decent. I would assume somewhere, depending on how they pay the rest of the field, it should be somewhere between $7,000 and $10,000, I would think.
I would say around 10,000 for
Yeah,
first,
probably.
'cause it's about $30,000 in
Just
the prize
under
fund.
30,000, I think, in the prize pool. Yeah.
Yeah, so usually around 30% is what winner gets. 25, 30%.
Yeah. Random question: is English Federer's secondary language? If so, when he thinks about shots, does he think about them in Russian or English in his mind?
I never think in English. I never do.
Guys,
What?
how much of a mind blow is that with how fluent this guy is in all the shot selection and everything? So are you actively like translating in your mind as you're speaking?
Right now?
Yeah, like as you think about the shot, you think about it in Russian and then translate to
mean-
English?
Not really.
Okay.
Not really, but if I had to like think about it, then I would think about it in Russian, and then it would be a straight connection.
Right. Interesting.
But no, I'm not really thinking in English yet.
Got it.
Still trying to learn the language.
My stepfather spent 2 years in Japan, and he said he still will randomly. He doesn't speak fluent Japanese anymore. He was
Yeah.
entirely fluent, but he doesn't speak fluent Japanese anymore. But from time to time, he will have dreams in Japanese. Like his brain just clicks and goes
No,
back.
sometimes I speak English in my dreams as
yeah,
well.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, not enough. Not enough.
Close enough. The cue ball's not close enough, but I don't think you've sold the farm here.
No, he didn't sell the farm, but
I mean, even on a
think-
kick or safe or anything. This is
I
tough for
think
Carlo.
you can see the 3 ball here, and he may roll it. He may soft roll it to where the cue ball goes behind the 8. You got to trust the table. Or he can go offensive and try to make the 9 here.
He can't do that for free.
See what he does.
He's
Albin's
going
brave.
to look at it. You got to at least look at it, right?
I mean, the 9 ball is kind of big.
It's big because it's close to the rail. If you butcher the 3 ball and go into the rail first, it still goes,
Yeah, but then you have to pick. You play rail first or you play the ball first.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's kind of easy to miss if you don't decide. And then, the 3 ball will be random because it will be kissing off the 8. Might double kiss. Might go towards the 5. You may be hooked behind the 10 afterwards too. I think he's rolling just behind the 8 here. Oh, wow. That's a surprise for me.
Yeah.
That's a big surprise for me. The
Yeah.
310 may be wired. Look
Oh,
at the
stop
kick.
it.
Look at the kick.
No way.
Off
I
the
think
7.
I think it goes long.
Hit it hard and make it off the 7.
Forgive me for this, guys, but I'm going to look at it.
Well, I need a ruler here.
Yeah, the camera's too close. I can't. No, it goes at the 7. It goes at the 7, doesn't it?
Well, it goes towards the 7. Yeah, you just have to kick it real hard in order to make it off the 7.
Sorry about that, guys. The ceiling's pretty low here.
He's just sending the 3 ball to the short rail here. 2 rails or 1 rail? I think 2 rails.
You know what might be better, guys? I think I'm going to set up a side angle camera. Wow, and he
Wow.
scratches. That might be the move, Federer. I'm going to set up a side angle camera that's just up higher. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the move, I think.
You can do it from both sides too.
I only have one camera.
Big scratch from Albin.
To put Carlo on the hill.
Yeah, 3 to the 4 is the only shot here. Is he gonna play 2 rail shape with inside or? Really tough to tell.
Just straight up and down in between the 4 and 8.
What? I'm shocked.
Yeah, why do you got to play like,
I am shocked.
you
right
have
now.
to play into a 6-inch window for that shot to be good. Right?
I mean,
you have
Carlo-
6 inches of speed. And I'm including 3 inches to the rail and 3 inches away from the rail.
I'm surprised he shot at it that way. Like I don't know. I really don't
I mean,
know.
he's got a good cue ball on him today, but, and I'm not saying that this isn't makeable, but
No, it's probably he's probably gonna make it. Yeah. Wow.
hi-ya. And look at the speed.
Yeah.
Talk about a cue ball. Great shot, never in doubt.
Great recovery shot, but could have been easier, for sure.
Yeah.
There's 4,000 people watching the stream on
Shut
YouTube.
up. No way. This is officially the biggest stream we've ever had, guys, and we're only on day number 1. Thanks for, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it
Yeah,
and
thanks,
sticking around.
Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for tuning in. It's helping the event so much.
It really, the more people that watch and you know, show value for future events here, like with coverage like this,
Yeah,
it just allows us to do more next year. You know what I mean? Because when you talk to sponsors and stuff and you can show them, you know, they're more
Exactly.
inclined to get involved. So thank you guys for hanging out. Carlo's on the hill.
That was a huge wreck there. Who's going to be next on the stream table after this match?
I think it's going to be, I think we already picked it.
Oh, it's going to be Vitali and Billy Thorpe.
Yeah, yep, that's what it was. Billy Thorpe. Who do you like in that one?
I like Vitali.
Yeah, I figured you would. He likes the driver.
I like my travel buddy. Two balls going in.
2 ball down, 1 ball on the short rail, 5 ball trying to spoil the party, but it doesn't. It's a potable ball, but
Is he going to run into the 5 with the cue ball here?
or the 6 if you try to miss it, you know?
Yeah, but
If you try to miss it to the left, if you try to miss it to the right, do you just juice it up with inside, and then how do you get on the 3?
I mean, you can also play it with a little bit of a outside and try to run into the 3. If you miss it, it goes 2 rails. And then you play 3 into the bottom right corner.
That's
Kinda-
what he did.
Kinda like that.
That's
yeah.
what he did. Oh, my God. Call it better.
Well, I
Little
mean,
wave
that
of the
was-
hand that the
was
3 ball
shot.
doesn't fall.
That was the shot for sure, because it allows you more variance to get lucky. I mean, he did get as fortunate as he could have there, but that was the right shot in my mind. Goes in between the 7 and the 10 here.
And
Doesn't
just
want to get straight.
automatic speed. Albin,
Albin,
a little bit
thinks
checked
he's
out.
done.
Yeah,
Yep. And he probably is.
probably. Dude, thank you guys for clicking all the algorithm stuff too. It helps other people like you that have similar viewing habits like you find the stream. So thanks for clicking that thumbs up.
Straight in on the 6 ball.
It's cinchable, but he's actually got a decent angle here, I think.
Well, maybe. Yeah, I was thinking the cube was going to travel a little bit further.
Yeah, you could cinch to the other side of the 7. Might even be able to just slow cinch it and shoot
I
the
think-
7 in the bottom left.
I think he's going to shoot the 7 on the side, if you ask me.
In the
But-
side.
Yeah. Or he may draw a little bit. Or he may go follow and play the 7 in the... Yeah, he plays in the... Wow.
Wow. Wow is right.
Carlo, what are you doing here? Pare. Woo!
Yeah, huge shout out to Feder, too, for hanging out with me. This is fun. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. It's my mental therapy.
Yeah?
Yeah, I lost.
Lets you unwind a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get to watch other people in the strife that you just went through.
Well, yeah, my confidence level is a little bit up now because I've seen both of the players miss, three, four times.
Right, yeah. He's playing it in the side, playing the cue ball 2 rails, 3 rails around the 8.
Is he trying to?
He's going to hit the 9?
He missed he missed the ball, similar ball, trying to power the ball on the side earlier,
Like that.
and he missed it again.
And
Albin is gonna steal
The 8
his
ends up
game?
in front of the corner pocket as well.
What a match!
What a dramatic.
I mean, guys,
Albin with an absolute gift. Let's see what happens.
Albin was already thinking who's he gonna play on the loser side,
Yeah.
and now he's back in the match. Crazy.
He's going to have to wait for Levan to shoot another shot, I think. Oh, never mind. He was waiting on the action next door. A little back and forth, and the game is over.
Yeah, we may see some hill action here. I mean, Carlo
Maybe.
for sure will
It's
be
Albin's break, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Drama. There you go. 7-8. Imagine. Imagine. Ooh, he's going to take a little break. Let's wait for all the yellow card jokes in the chat, guys. Yeah. What do we check out in the meantime? You know what? While he's gone, let's do this. Give a big shout out to the old sponsors. Big shout out to Town with the Max rack. That is the rack that we're using for this whole tournament for 10 ball and 8 ball. And shout out to Fast and Loose Designs. They're the one that Chris is the one that put together the flyer and all the announcements for this event, and I was able to use those elements to create those the stream overlays that you guys are seeing here. So huge shout out to Fast and Loose Designs, Diamond Billiard Products. Everyone knows about that. Those guys. Michelle Griffin, Realtor. Check her out if you're in need of realty assistance, and of course, our title sponsor, Q-Tech. Thank you to those guys. Meanwhile, Max Eberly is getting down with Levan Cortez. It looks like the score is 4-1 over there.
Yeah, Levan is up 4-1. Josh Filler just beat Max Lechner 9-6.
And then we got this table here.
What's the score with Aloysius and Victor? Victor won 9-1.
Wow. That is a massive
Massive win.
win at the, that type of win too.
Yeah, 9-1.
Here we go. Albin trying to get to the hill. That was Brian Parks, yeah.
Big break here. Needs a break and run to put pressure on Carlo.
Where can we see the draw, who's left, and any big matches happening? The bracket link is in the video description on YouTube, and it's pinned in the comments on Facebook. It's on digitalpool.com.
Oh, he hits a terrible. Oh, and he gets away with it.
Wow. And look at the layout.
Unbelievable.
Look at the layout after all the drama we've had.
Well, I mean, he kind of deserved it. Carlo should have won, and that's the way the roles are going sometimes. If you don't win when you were supposed to, the game is going to punish you.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me yesterday. Should have beat Carlo in that semifinal, that third set. I should have won. The second set I should have won, and as soon as I lost that, I kind of knew the way the game was going to go. And that's what happened. Well, looking good for a hill here.
Big shot here. Fairly narrow window on the 7, but even so, it's still quite routine. But
the 7 ball goes in both.
It goes in both pockets, but this would be the last spot I would have thought from getting a good angle on the 6, where drama could happen. 2 rails and out.
A little too straight. I think he's going to draw here.
Just draw across the table.
Just draw, yeah.
Yeah, out and back. Yeah.
Perfect.
Real nice angle.
Two rails.
Just a bit off the rail, and life is good.
Yeah, needs to take care of the whitey here, and should be back in the game with all the pressure on Carlo's break. Two rails, and looks like the cable is going to travel perfectly. Albin is back in the game. Hill.
Hill to the hill, and things just got interesting.
Yeah, it's been a crazy match. If I was going to bet, I would say this is not going to be a break and run. Even though I know he's the favorite to break and run here.
Like,
Just because of the way the match was going with the scoreline and everything, I think Carlo's not going to break and run here. But you never know. I think some funny kiss may happen on the break, and
let's find out.
He's going to play safe.
Here we go. Kind of softer than other breaks. Neither of the second balls go. 2-ball kisses the 6 in the side, and the 1-ball dresses up.
The 310.
Unreal. And the 310 combo's sitting.
Is the 310 that's going to be the decider here.
Wow.
He did break it soft and didn't make the ball on the side. It
Right.
kissed in.
It kissed in with the 6-ball.
Yeah. So kind of got fortunate there. Not kind of, got fortunate there.
Drama. 2-ball. 2-ball in a place where it should be quite manageable to get on the 3 as long as everything goes according to plan on this shot.
He can play the 3 in the side if he gets perfect on the 2. He doesn't want to shoot the 310 here.
Okay.
But if he gets weird on the 2, I think he got perfect to go 1,
3
2,
rails.
3 rails and play the 3 in the side.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, especially when you put that outside spin because he's quite straight. Hit the cue ball here. Outside spin kicks it out like this.
yep.
It's easy to overhit, though, if you overhit it and you get a bad angle on the 3.
Well, you definitely don't want to underhit it. So
Yeah.
you're thinking to overhit it, and it would be fine if you.
But then the
overhit
cue ball's going away from the 4, and you do have a large window, it looks like, most of the time. But if you get
it.
it,
See, he's looking to even run into the 4 there. So he's
play the
thinking
3 down here.
Yeah. But then he may hit the 10 on the way in, which is fine too, I think.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Oh, yeah. It'd be fine if you split the 8 and 10.
Well, if he hits the right side of the 10,
Yeah.
then he may get stuck.
Okay. The 8 might kick out in front of the 3 or something.
He doesn't want to hit any of the balls.
Yeah.
He wants to go around, and 1, 2, 3, perfect on the 3 in the corner.
Just exactly where he put his Q-tip. No big deal.
Good shot.
Guys, this game is easy.
It really is.
It really is.
Well, still some work to do here.
Oh, yeah.
Is he going to play the 4-7? If he does, then does the 8 ball go past the 10? And if
Yeah.
it doesn't, then you don't want to make the 7.
Then the other option is he's got the angle to go up table to play the 4 in the bottom left, but then you got tons of traffic to deal with.
Well, he can also play follow and play the 4 in the upper left corner too.
Yeah.
I think he is looking at playing the 4-7.
Uh-huh.
So the 8 ball might go. If the 8 ball goes past the 10, then the game is over.
I see.
And I think it does. It's really close. He's playing straight for the 4-7.
He likes it.
He does like it because he got perfect on it.
You can hear over the mic in the room, they're playing a chip tournament here. They're going to be playing tournaments all week. What time is it then? Oh, it's Sunday. It's 2 o'clock.
Let's see what he does with the 4 ball here, so we will know if the 8 ball goes or not. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Just keep the 4 right in front of the pocket.
I didn't even think he can play that way.
Play it that thick. Hey, shout out to Timothy Harris. Thanks for the love on Cash App, buddy.
Well, my script was wrong, guys. Break and run, hill. As boring as it gets. Wow.
Albin's bored,
I'm sure.
unfortunately.
I mean,
for him.
Carlo should have won the oh.
Oh, hey.
Whitey, make it interesting. One time. Yeah, gotta travel now.
It's so automatic. Off
Oh
the
my
third
God.
rail, though, once you get to the third rail, things are really good.
He's thinking to himself, I made 6 perfect shots to screw this up.
I think he's being a little overdramatic, don't you?
Well, I mean, he has to do a lot more than he should have.
Why does he... Why... You don't need a jack up here.
He can. He can also...
He's got the stroke, you know what I mean? He's got the stroke, right? And then you just go right back out here.
I think he has a bigger angle than you think. I think he's going to
Really?
go towards here, and he may hit the 10.
Oh, I see. So he's trying to draw to the short rail.
He may just hold it.
It was a way bigger angle than I thought.
Yeah, that's
What a
I
shot
told,
that
that's what
was.
I told you. Carlo tried to screw it up, and his skill didn't let him. Unbelievable.
For the first round win after all that drama. What a match, guys.
Unbelievable
I
match.
think after all that, either one of them would have felt lucky to come out with the win.
Oh, for sure. For
you
sure.
know. But, wow. We can, while these guys coming in, while these boys get set up, we can go sweat a little bit of this Levan Cortez Max Eberly. Right down here. Max coming with a shot on the 3 ball there. Wow.
2 to the 5 in favor of Levan, I believe. Damn, how many people are watching the stream?
Wow.
It's been 4,700.
Well, you get a good match. You get a celebrity in the booth like you.
Almost 5,000 people were watching.
That's, well, on YouTube only.
Yeah, that's really, really good, guys.
That's awesome. So cool to see so much interest in this event.
Yeah, I hope you get a lot of views here in this event.
Yeah, 1.6K on Facebook.
Sweet.
Wow, that's crazy. Just absolutely smashing the all-time record.
So the next match on the stream table will be Vitali, Patsura, and Billy Thorpe.
Billy Thorpe, yeah. Oh, speaking of, I need to set that up on the old scoreboard.
I think they're gonna hit a few racks to practice and start.
Definitely.
I'm not sure what time's their match scheduled, but I think it went past the scheduled time, just because of the way the last match went. It went hill.
Right.
And yeah, they were scheduled for 1:30, so they should have started 40 minutes ago. Corey Duel is here. I haven't seen Corey.
Yeah. Yeah, he's living in Vegas now, isn't he?
Ah,
Or was he living on the West Coast? I can't remember.
I think
I'm
he-
sure someone
I
in the
think he
chat
lived in
knows.
California.
Yeah.
I think he lived in California, but I may be wrong. So, what's going on the loser side? Albin Ouschan will be playing Manuel Montejo. That's the guy from Spain that shocked everyone at the U.S. Open by beating Anton Raga
Oh,
back in September.
I remember. We were watching that.
Exactly.
We were standing right there watching that match.
Exactly. He's playing against Albin on the loser side, so I
Wow.
guess that's an interesting
That
matchup.
is interesting.
You know, he has a 778 Fargo. So kind of brutal draw for both of them on the loser side. Then FSR and Mark Estiola. I'm playing against Jeremy Long. 3:45, which is an hour and 30 minutes away from now. Aloysius Yap is playing Savannah Easton on the loser side. Nothing really interesting so far. Payne McBride is tied 6-6 with Danny Olson. Can Salami Salim is here. Playing Max
Do you know how to
Adams.
say his name? Do you know what the actual pronunciation is?
What? Can?
Chan.
Chan.
Yeah.
For
Like
real?
like John, but with a not a full ch, but like a Chan.
That's like a Turkish name. Chan. I know that. That's like a C with a little tail.
Sure.
How do you call
I
that?
don't know, but
C with a tail.
Someone in the chat told me, and then I looked it up, and I did a lot. Like while I was live, I'll do this thing with name pronunciations where you can Google it and you can hear somebody say it.
I call him Can Salami.
Of course you do. But you're a comedian. You're hardly even a pool player.
I wish I was a comedian.
Feder, can you say hello to Vietnam?
Xin chào, Vietnamese people.
That's right, baby.
That's my peeps.
That's right.
I love Vietnam. I didn't know there was any Vietnamese watching the stream.
There's people all over the world right now. When you get 5,000 people watching almost, there's people all over the world.
Isn't it the
Score here
time?
on this table. You can follow all the live scores on Digital Pool,
It's 5-3 Levan.
but the current score is 5-3 Lee Van Corteza, yeah.
Phi Dinh Ba is watching. He's from Vietnam for sure.
Another match coming up. That's right. We're going to be live all day today. I mean, it might even go into the wee hours of the night, depending on how long these matches tend to take. But as long as you don't break it, Mike, it's fine. Mike tapping the window glass with a chair. But yeah, we're going to stream until we get deep enough in the tournament that it makes sense. So this is going to be finishing in 3 days, 3.5 days, when we get kicked off with the 8-ball. But next matchup is that gentleman back there, Billy Thorpe. You can see him sitting down over here.
Yeah, they're practicing right now. Billy just flew in. He didn't play any of the events in Rio, I believe.
Yeah, I didn't see his name on any of those.
So he just flew in here to play the U.S. Opens. I'm not sure if he will be sticking around for all of the disciplines. Some players will be traveling to Boston.
I didn't. If he's hunting points, he's probably traveling after the 8-ball.
You know,
But-
it's smart for all of the Americans to go to all of the ranking events, because by the end of the year, you know, the difference in those ranking points and those who will be selected for the team are so little that, you know, if you go deep in one of the events, your chances are pretty good.
Yeah.
So I don't blame all of the players trying to earn ranking points.
Right. Of course. Billy is not going. Someone in the chat.
Yeah, and you know, that's what I was going to do if I was him. You know, he's a banking machine and a one-pocket specialist.
Yeah, I
and,
mean that's what I was thinking. Is those are his games, so it's like if he's just in it for the money, it would make sense for him to stay.
Yep.
But if he's in it to chase the points, then obviously he'd be going to Boston. Or where's that event? The McDermott? Is it?
It's in Boston, I think.
in Boston.
Massachusetts.
Holy!
Yeah, that's what I.
All came out in one piece.
I'm watching from Trinidad and Tobago. Wow.
Wow.
Respect.
No kidding.
I've had a little map when I was a kid, and Trinidad and Tobago I will remember that flag for the rest of my life.
I don't even know what it looks like.
And whenever I was playing FIFA, when I was like 7 or 8, I was so you can play a mode when you're like a manager of your team, and I was representing Trinidad and Tobago.
There you go. You know how we say it in America? Trinidad and Tobago.
Tobago. It's
Very-
Tobago, I think,
I'm pretty sure it probably is.
but maybe not.
No, but Americans, we very much, we make the vowel sounds a lot more like harsh, you know?
Yeah.
Looks like Billy's going to hit another rack of balls. I'm keeping an eye down here. I've got another screen that I can see what they're doing over there, so. But we can pan around a little bit. See, I thought I saw Filler on one of these tables.
He was playing Max Lechner. He won 9-6.
Okay.
Robert Frost is over there back in action,
And we can maybe take a look.
all the way from Ohio, I believe.
Nick DeLeon winning a game in his match, looks like.
James Davey playing against
Is that Alice?
Silviana
Oh,
Leo.
oh, okay. Yeah. I thought that was a young lady from the Bay Area.
Aloysius Yap girlfriend. Oh, that match is still on. Payne McBride and Danny Olson. They started almost the same time as.
Well, both of them are
Me and
kind of
Rowan.
more slower, deliberate players in general. And then if it's going the distance,
Yeah,
not
I
a
think
surprise.
it's tight. I think it's tight.
let's see if we can get back here. Billy's still hitting balls.
Looks like Billy's banking.
One stroke and everything. This music's getting a little too rowdy for me. I'm going to change it from the dubstep. Oh, shout out to Jackie Diamond. Jackie Diamond in the chat. She texts me. She says, I said hi 4 times in the chat. You didn't see
we're
me.
Sorry. We're sorry. There's so
No,
many.
the chat's going so fast.
Well, even right now, there's 3,000 people hanging out watching Billy Thorpe banging balls into the rail. Wow.
There you go. Ali Bro, there's copywritten music played in the venue, so if I don't play the music, we lose the stream.
Yeah, Sean
Especially on
Skyler-
Facebook. They'll shut me down, sorry.
Sean Skyler went back home. You rarely see Skyler play those events.
Looks like we might be getting started here.
Yep.
Yeah, here we go.
A little too hard from Vitali.
Yeah.
Looks like they picked the outfit together. Wearing the same colors.
Are they really? Hold on a second. What about their shoes? Same color shoes. Kind of cute is Vitali playing with these
Vitali's
days.
playing with brother. I believe it's Icon.
It looks like an icon.
Yeah, I think it's an Icon with a little extension on the back.
Yeah.
And I believe he plays with 11.8.
I love that shaft.
Shaft.
I really do
Revo.
love that shaft.
It's too thin for me. Look where the cue ball is. It's way out.
Interesting. With the template.
Yeah, that's interesting for sure.
Slick cloth maybe influencing his decision.
I don't know.
4-ball goes just dead straight in the hole. One
Yeah.
ball.
The
Gonna,
problem with that breaking up from outside of the, where from you're usually going to break from.
Can I guess? Do you tend to get more clusters?
Well, if you don't hit it perfect, if you hit it dead perfect, then the one ball is going to go towards the corner, and it's going to lay there. Sometimes you're going to make it.
Okay.
But if you don't hit it perfect, then there will be a lot of unintentional kisses.
Okay.
And I guess Billy just has a tendency of hitting the right side of the one while he's breaking, so he's moving the cue ball
Mm-hmm.
to the left side, so he prevents hitting.
Yeah.
He's going to play safety here.
Cue ball trying to get it behind the 7, looks like. Coming up short and leaving a
Well.
pretty juicy jump shot if it's not outright open.
No, it's not. It's not open. I'm pretty sure you have to jump it.
Well, the rail first might be there as well, but tough to get to the 2 with the rail first. He does call the jump.
If you hit it full or thick enough, you will be stuck behind that 9 ball. So you have to kind of cheat the pocket a little bit.
Yeah.
Just jumping with his break cue, which is pretty smart when you don't have to jump over the full ball. You know, he only has to probably jump over the half of the ball.
Divage in the chat asks, Collins, would you be able to put the player's Fargo rating next to their names for reference? I typically do that, especially on amateur streams. Everyone likes to kind of know generally where everybody sits, but in a wow,
that's some trick shot there, and
he
in the
gets
gap,
a shot,
and in the gap. Wow,
if I'm Billy,
that's some
I am
Florian
rolling.
Kohler stuff. Billy is laughing.
Yeah.
Vitali is laughing.
That's
Is
great.
it an exhibition or what?
But as I was saying, especially in amateur play, I'll put the Fargos on there. But we're in a world-class event, especially with the field that we ended up with. So there's really no, at this point, they're all playing. You know what I mean? They're all playing to win. So replay is a good. Yeah, I'm going to pull up the replay.
Big shot here. Jinzet, a little too hard. Didn't hit it low enough too, or not hard enough. Bam.
On the rail.
Kind of like what Corey Dewell's jump shot at Moscone Cup. Remember when he played Scotch doubles with, I think he played with Mike Duchesne. And Corey jumped, Keeble jumped on the rail, and then rolled back on the table.
Just perfect. Just great.
He needs a bridge, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
well, he's
he
got
has
the
a-
mega extension on.
Yeah, he has a ultra mega blaster extension on the back.
Excuse me?
So you can reach anything
And
on.
he's just gonna lay right on the 7 ball. The refs out there in that last event would be having a cow.
Triple kisses the 9. The cue ball goes behind the 7. Can he see the edge of the 5 or not? That's the question. If not, he's definitely jumping. If he can see it, what can he do with this? It's really close.
Do you jump and go for the pot
I mean, me personally, yes.
in the side or the corner?
He's
Are you playing it in the corner?
playing in the corner, I think. Because
Yeah,
if you
he
play in
calls
the
it.
corner, you don't have to jump as much.
Yeah.
You know, you have to only jump over.
Oh yeah, because if you're cutting it in the side, you'd have to go over more of the 7 ball.
Yeah,
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 and you're
yeah.
pretty close to it.
Yeah. Even though I think jumping in the side is more beneficial, because if you miss it, you know, a lot of,
Good things can happen. Yeah.
not a lot, but a lot more good things can happen than shooting it in the corner.
Yeah. If you miss it in the corner, you're liable to sell out a large percentage of the time.
Yeah. If you miss it in the corner and you like wobble the ball and it stays on the short rail, that's
The best thing that can happen.
Yeah, that's the best thing that can happen. Or
just
just
make it.
just make it, baby.
Holy, how many highlight reel shots? It's only the first game.
I mean, that's the 3rd match, and we're like having exhibition games. Made 2 jump shots this game, and it's just game 1. Yeah, Vitali's from Ukraine. He lives in Chicago right now. People are asking in the chat. He lives in Chicago, Illinois.
Oh, he doesn't live. Is that fairly close to you though?
5-hour drive.
Oh, 5 hours, so it's not that close. You guys just always meet up to go on the road?
Yeah, we just meet at tournaments.
Yeah, gotcha. That hair is looking on point, I'll tell you what. Holy crap. Are you... Oh, my gosh. He tried to go up and down with inside spin.
I missed
At
it.
100 miles an hour.
I thought he was gonna just slow spin it.
Yeah, he tried to go up and down and check it with inside. The table's too slippery at that speed. The inside spin isn't going to grab on the rail right now.
Yeah. I'm not sure if they changed the rail or not.
They did.
They did?
They did. Everything's new.
So the rail are playing soft as well.
Yeah. At speed, you know, you could... You know the shot where you play... you got a ball here, and you got... Actually, I could show you the shot. I can show you the shot. You know this shot? This one. With inside spin, and the inside stays on the ball
Yeah.
and goes around the table. You could play this shot and juice it up right now
Oh, for sure. Yeah, because it will stay on for
because
sure.
it's so slippery.
Yeah. What is he doing here?
Tried to cut it.
Looks like he tried to
And
play
he missed
two-way.
it good. Missed
Yeah.
it good.
He played the cue ball more than anything here.
Yeah.
Good safety attempt. If that was meant to be, I'm pretty sure it was.
By the way, in that little example video, the white cue ball is how someone who doesn't really play pool, that just aims in the dead center of the cue ball, that's where the ball would go. Oh.
Big scratch there.
Yeah. Got behind the ball with the get in spin. Was there a Fargo minimum for this or a true open? This is a true open. I don't think I've ever heard of a tournament with a Fargo minimum.
No. There's never.
I don't think there's ever been one on the
either
planet.
Open or Max Fargo.
Yeah. If you want the answers to the juicy questions, you're going to have to catch him on the post-match interviews on Feder's channel when we do streams when he's at other tournaments.
Or if we get to 5,000 viewers right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Why 64-player max? We're playing on 10 tables, guys. We've got 10 tables to work with, so we're trying to get it done in 3 days.
I think 3 days is, reasonable.
Yeah.
Most of the time when it's 2-day events, it's may go really late on day 2. I think with 3 days you can schedule matches pretty good.
Jonathan GA, I don't know, I can't see your whole name, says, Lord Jesus, please focus the camera. I'm pretty sure it's on your end. If you want, you can go to, on YouTube, you can click at the little gear icon at the bottom of your screen, right here, and you can select the quality. I'm streaming in 1080p, and it's in focus. But I love the enthusiasm, man.
Will I be streaming my match later today?
I don't know if I'm going to get a break to help you get your setup.
It's tough.
It's tough. I can, if you
How
hang
long-
out tonight, I can get you set up for tomorrow. But thank you.
How long will that take?
Not long. I don't think very long. I mean, if we get a couple of, couple other guys on the mic, we could take a break. Maybe get Mike in here with somebody.
Because I play at 3:45.
Ish. Rack number 2, guys.
Got a couple fortunate rolls there.
Yeah. And you can see the 1.
Yeah.
And the 3 is in the hole, so you don't really need to worry about where you get on the 2. Just make the ball.
Yeah, he's a big favorite to get out here.
Yeah.
4 to the 5 would be.
Honestly, you make this shot, and the rack's supposed to be over.
Yeah, 4 to the 5 would be the only shot left.
But how many times has he shot that shot? You know what I mean?
Well,
How many thousands of times? I'm trying to put the reverse curse.
played it with a good speed.
Here's a juicy question. How long has Vitali been working on that beard?
What is it?
How long has Vitali been working on that beard?
I don't know about the beard or hair, but I'd say at least 40 minutes today.
No, I mean growing it out.
I don't know.
Working on it for 40 minutes. It's worth it, baby.
Well, yeah. The whole world is talking about it.
That's right. You guys.
Little rail first there. A little too far with the whitey. A little too far.
Now things get real interesting on this shot.
Yeah, you have to hit
You
this
gotta-
ball really sweet.
Really smooth. Well, and with the slick rails too, are you going to get
Maximum.
enough out of the?
Yeah, you
pure
still can
side.
because it's not super dry in that room. You know,
Sure,
It's
okay.
pretty humid. I think he will go 2 rails. The 7 ball is in the perfect spot to not scratch if you go 2 rails. So you don't have to worry about scratching in that upper left corner. Just a lot of maximum outside with right English. Oh, he butchered it.
Yeah. Yeah, with those shots, especially. Yeah, you were saying it's close to the rail. Is that what you were talking about? Sorry, I was reading something. I apologize. Yeah, you can't. Putting draw on the ball doesn't make it go up table because the draw doesn't have time to take before the cue ball gets in contact with the side rail. So draw effectively does nothing. So you have to put maximum right spin to get that up table motion. Right? Is that what you're
Yep.
talking about? Yeah.
A little gift for Billy.
Billy gets to play. Ooh, that's an interesting grip Billy plays with.
Yeah, it seems pretty loose.
Well, his front
His
Finger
front finger is off, yeah.
is off the cue.
I never seen that.
Me either.
That's the main finger that I use to grip.
Me too. I use a almost like an OK around the cue, like an OK sign, you know. And then as I go through the ball, I transition to like I let the front fingers go a little bit.
Mm-hmm. That's what most people do.
A lot of Billy fans in the chat. Holy crap.
Well,
I'm very surprised he must not have been able to get around the 10 at all.
he mishit the cue ball pretty bad. He tried to draw it a lot more than he did.
I see.
He can still cut it in the corner. I
Tony
think
Chohan is here, yes.
he's playing on the table next to it,
Yeah,
on the left.
probably in action, waiting for his match. Or is he even playing in the 10 ball?
Good
Might not
shot
be
there.
playing in the 10 ball. But he's here pretty early if he's only playing in the banks in one pocket. Billy Thorpe ties the game. Let's take a look. Let's see if this camera can turn. What do you think?
It definitely can.
There you go.
Nice outfit, Tony.
As always.
I'm pretty sure his collar says nobody likes the knit. Talking to Josh Filler, trying to make the game while he's playing his match. Pretty sure
Look at
some
the rail here,
negotiations
man.
are going there. He's trying to play for his watch or something. You know, asking for 10-8.
And Mario, he just taking notes.
Tony's a character. For
Oh,
sure.
he's so fun, man. All right, let's zone in.
Billy Thorpe is about to break. Oh, that's pretty sweet. How
Lock
it
it
does
in.
that? Wow.
Lock it in. Whoa, baby,
Yeah,
straight off the table.
that's what I figured. I mean, that's what I told you before. Billy has a tendency of hitting the other side of the one.
Uh-huh.
So he's moving the cue ball out to the opposite side.
Uh-huh.
So in his mind, he prevents himself from doing this. It's kind of like a quick
Oh.
fix.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. That's interesting because you can still cut the one from that position.
Right,
It doesn't matter where you are on the head string. You can still cut the one just as much.
Right. You can break frozen to the long rail and still hit it. you
Yeah.
know.
So I
Like
would
you're
think that
breaking
if you
that
cut the one from further outside and you're trying to pop the cue ball's going to go right off the table.
Well, if you pop it a lot, then yes.
Yeah.
If you pop it just good enough to stay on the table, then it's fine.
Right. That's interesting. I think I have the best chat in pool, and I know I'm biased. But like when people like have issues or something,
Helping each other.
all the people, all the regs just jump in and try to help out, you know.
It's perfect.
It's awesome. I love you guys. It's a pretty good spot to be in here.
Yep. 5 to the 6. Need to have a good angle on the 5 here. He's going to play it in the side, I would assume. I want to be straight.
I think he's got that. I think he's got enough of that angle where he can slide across. It's kind of deceptive here. This angle, you know.
Oh, here's the opposite angle. He's drawing, I think. Oh, he can stun it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I meant there.
Perfect. Well, he's straight on the 6. He needs to figure out which angle he wants on the 7. Does he want to
Yeah.
stay above or below the 7?
Because he's not going to be able to get off the rail very far.
I would stay above the 7 because the able goes in both pockets. Just roll it a little bit. Oh! Try to chid the pocket there.
He got off the rail pretty good.
Move the cue ball out of the rail. Yes,
I'm pretty sure that was intentional, right?
that was
yeah.
intentional, but that's you don't want to
It's risky.
risk too much.
Yeah,
You know, you can miss a ball.
right. Sorry about the camera shake, guys. It's a little windy out there today. Should settle down over the next few days,
It's
but
been really windy the last 3 days.
like yesterday was ridiculous.
Oh yeah,
actually.
we have a tiny car, and every time we were driving it, the sound of the wind was like whistling. It's crazy.
Me and Mike, we went to the store a couple times because we had to get like different supplies for what we're working on, and it's like even just carrying the bags from the shopping cart into the truck, they were like getting blown out of our
Yeah,
hands.
it
It's probably 50-mile-an-hour winds yesterday.
Yeah.
Jackie, what did you ask? Sorry, I just got like all of your comments just came through at the same time.
Vitali is about to be up 2-1 and breaking.
Yeah. I'm gonna go look up that question. It looked like a good one. Okay, Jackie, I thought it was a better question than this. She says, if you went over and messed up his hair, would he still be able to play?
No.
Okay, maybe it was a good question. I know guys that have to play with a hat on. Like they can't play without a hat on.
I don't know. I think it's like, some people have mental barriers. That may be one of them. Like, maybe I'm just careless. I don't know. Boom. 8 balls in. Triple kisses the one. One is in front of the hole. 2 to the 3s. Well, kind of wide open.
Yeah, 4 on the same side of the table as the 3.
Just 2 to the 3. But you can shoot the 3 in the side if you want. If you land it 2 straight on the 2. You can also draw and play the 3 in the bottom right corner if you wanted to. There's a lot of stuff you can do.
Heather asks, what type of cameras and equipment do you use for the live stream? If you have specific questions, you can message me on Facebook, either at Post Up or my name is Collins Newey. But in between racks, I'll show you a few things just since you asked. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Dead perfect. Just roll forward, play the 3 in the side. You get the cue ball off the rail. You'll have an angle towards the 4.
Yeah, I agree. Oh wow, he decided to
Come
pound.
above the 3.
Yeah, that's surprising.
Yeah.
He had a perfect angle to go and play the 3 in the side.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Obviously, I said it out loud. Who won between Biado and Ouschan a while ago? It went Hill, and Biado got it.
Yeah, it was an incredible match. Both
I would call it wild. It
Yeah,
was a
both
wild
players
match.
missed a few opportunities, but it ended with the break and run from Carlo on the hill.
At any rate, he hit that ball pretty good. Drew to the rail, got a good angle on the 4, moving towards the 5. The rest of this rack is close your eyes and rack the next one.
Can get straight. It's fine. Neil Klein. Better free sports massage if you're ever in San Francisco. There you go. That's what I need.
Speaking of sports, or maybe muscle issues. How's the neck feeling?
A little bit better. I did that stem cell therapy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa,
Where's the
whoa.
cue
He
ball
cooked
going?
it. Cooked it well done.
I thought the cue ball was going to travel all the way to the short rail. Actually, ended up pretty good. But no, I feel maybe 15% better.
Oh, really?
I wouldn't say that.
It's notable.
It's notable, but you know, I'm also stretching a little bit more than I did, so maybe that helps. But they told me it's going to take 3 to 5 weeks before I feel any effect, and it's been 2.5 weeks, I believe, since it's happened. So hopefully, I feel better.
I'll tell you what, man, I can't wait for the one pocket out here. I am really looking forward to that.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of pool here. I'm not even sure what I'm looking forward to.
What is your favorite game these days?
It depends on the mood I'm in.
Just changes day by day?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. Are you still in a rotation mood after all that World 10 ball stuff?
I mean, yes. If I have a question, do I prefer rotation more than one pocket? Then yeah, definitely.
Okay.
So that's what Billy was trying to do. You know, he's trying to go to that side rail and back, but then it's a lot more, you know, trailing on a cue ball, and you know, there's a lot more kisses that can happen.
Someone in the chat earlier, I think it was someone from Vietnam, said Vitali is playing so confident. I think he has a reason to be playing confident. He's been getting some results lately.
Yeah, he's been getting good results. He's finished third in the Derby City Classic in the 9-ball, and he won the tournament before Derby. He won Texas Open, or Skinny Bob's Classic,
Right.
wherever that tournament was in Texas. So he's playing pretty good. He's breaking really well, and you know, his hair game was on point too. So must be feeling confident because of that too.
Why is everyone breaking from the center in this tournament, but they were breaking from the side in the last tournament? When you're using a template rack, it's much easier to get the desired result on the break from the center of the table. When a referee is racking, or you're racking with a triangle, or you're not getting consistent, like the rack isn't freezing upright, you break from the side to try to make the one ball so that you're at least feeling somewhat guaranteed to make a ball and have a look at something after the break and try to control the table from there. Is that right?
Well, kind of. I mean, everybody's breaking from the side rail because you're getting a shit wrecked in those events. And you know, if you break from the center, guys, you're gonna sell the farm after the break, and you don't want to do that. And if you break from the side rail, most likely, if you don't make a ball in the break, you at least have a chance of being safe, somewhat safe after
Sure.
the break. So that's probably one of the main reasons why most players are breaking from the side rail.
Mm-hmm.
Big miss there. I didn't pay attention to the table. I was paying attention to all those candies over here.
Put the candy away, Feder. You're gonna have a sugar high for your next match. Play
That's fine.
like a god for the first 4 or 5 racks, and
That's all I need.
then sugar crash.
That's all I need. 4 or 5 rack lead. You alternate break. That's gonna be fine. Pretty big miss there. Could have been up 4-1 breaking. Billy's playing with a Miucci with a Killwood shaft, I believe.
Yeah, he's been playing with Keelwood for some time now.
Pretty good cue ball there.
Oh, look who's in the background. The Prince of Pool, guys.
Yeah, sure. Corey. Back in action. Haven't seen him in a while. 3-2.
3-2.
Vitali to break. Daniel Masio is breaking. You can see Ken Salami wiping his cue in the back. Mario He's about to start hitting balls. Robert Frost back in action. Max Adams. That's pretty good quality if you ask me.
How far do you want to zoom in? We'll go further.
Wow. That's pretty good.
It's the nuts, dude. Oh, yeah, I was going to show you in between racks. Heather was asking. I use it's called an SMTAV pan tilt zoom camera. You can see this one over here. Oh, the booth is in the way. The old booth is in the way. Never mind. I pump faked you. I lied. But the entire setup is rather intricate, I'm going to be honest with you. It's not something that I would recommend to try to replicate right off the bat. But maybe start with one camera and grow from there. Look at this. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought he got kissed in for the scratch. One ball fell in the top right corner. Dry break otherwise.
Yep, tough shot here.
3-5 looks negotiable. It doesn't look, it's not dead, but it looks negotiable at some point.
You can bang the 2-ball back to the short rail here. Use the 8 as a blocker.
With Collins' equipment, you can see the cosmic microwave background. Little nerd joke right there. That's what I like to hear. I don't think Jason Sword is coming out. No, if he didn't make it for the last two events, I'm pretty sure he's not coming out for this stuff.
No, he's not. He's not coming this time.
He's on lockdown, guys. He tried to go behind the 3.
I guess he was more control on the 2-ball here.
Where is Griff'S? Yeah, Griff'S is in Las Vegas, Nevada. You can see right up there. Torture you, you have no idea, and it's all my fault. No, I was gonna say it was a decent shot there, but he sold the rail first here, and even if you're not trying to make the 6-ball, it goes a lot. Especially if you use a jump cue. And you try to make the 6. But the problem with the jump cue, I would think, is the 2-ball is going to go flying, isn't it?
Well, we'll see. We'll see what he calls here. I'm not sure. I think the 6-ball is on the point here.
That's what I mean, because you're going to have to cut the 6, and the 2-ball is going to be moving.
Well, you can also double kiss with the cue ball, or the 3-ball is tied up too, so will be a lot of play in that rack.
Missed the
He
ball.
was trying to cut it.
2-ball
Makes
goes
it
in.
on the side.
I don't think from this position with the cue ball that this is makeable.
He's gonna play safety here. Yeah. He's gonna just roll the cue ball on the 5 here. I think.
We got a look straight down the line of the shot, so
Yeah, I think that's what he's gonna do. Just roll the cue ball on the 5. Leave Billy an easy kick, but you know, you can also control the 3 ball and put it on the back of the 5 to where you can make it.
how about go crazy with stun run through?
I don't think he's got a room for that.
I just rolled him on the 5, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's no bueno, because the 3 ball is makeable from here. But he hooked him. He hooked him, and Billy is not guaranteed to make the ball.
It's a little gap between the 3 and the 5 as well.
Yeah. He will be hitting it with speed.
If he hit the 5 with his cue, it was a foul either way. Hit the 5 with his cue.
Not the easiest shot. The first one, from 3 to the 4. I don't think the 3 ball goes past the 6, so he has to play it with the in the bottom left corner. Is he playing for the 4 on the side, or? That's a surprising choice for me, because if he lands on that 4 ball with the cue ball on the rail,
Yeah.
the 5 ball doesn't go past the 10, I believe.
Well, but also if you don't play perfect speed, all of a sudden the 9 and the 10 can become a problem.
I would rather have much. I mean, not really much, but a little tougher shot on the 3,
Right.
and play.
What about taking an angle and like playing the cue ball somewhat like this?
What was draw?
Yeah.
No,
No?
you can play with follow.
To get over here?
Yeah, just follow one right here.
Oh, I see. Okay, he's saying follow like this. Because the speed control is much easier with follow. Is that?
Well, he
that's
hit it.
what-
He hit it perfect on that shot. So
Yeah, we don't need to talk about it anymore.
the way he played it, it looked like a right decision. So
Well, actually, the way he played it, it was. Didn't even look that way.
yeah,
That's what does Alex always say? There's no such thing as the right shot.
well, if you execute it well enough, yeah.
It's not even about executing it well enough. Even if you missed it and you chose a shot, in that moment, you, as a pro, especially someone who plays full time, you know in that moment, almost all the time, what
mean,
the
not
right
really.
shot for you is.
Nah, not really.
You don't think so?
No, we've seen it in Carlo's match. Remember, he had a.
I mean,
A
how
few.
often do you have moments where you played a shot and you thought it was the right shot in the moment, and then afterwards someone said, "Hey, what about this?" and you're like, "Oh crap, that would have been way easier."
With me, not many times.
The ego on this guy.
Not many times, guys.
No, but that's my point. It's because you play all the
I may
time.
miss a
you know-
ball. I may miss a ball. But
Yeah, but you know your percentages. You know, like in that moment, what shots you're
no,
shooting
no,
well.
for sure. It would be different shots for me and you. You know, somebody prefers to slow roll the ball, and somebody likes to go 4 rails on the same exact shot.
Right, yeah. I know a guy named Robert Aldana. I'm almost sure he's in the chat right now. He loves going 3 to 4 rails with every shot because he can let out a stroke. And he'll punch the ball super hard
Yeah.
and get the cue ball to move like crazy because he feels more confident on the pot with that type of stroke.
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. But that's a little bit different.
Sure. Little bit. Ooh, talk about stun run through. Kind
Stun forward.
of almost cheated the pocket too much for that shot.
Yeah, he's still okay. A little stretch. Needs an extension.
Hey Jerry, who's playing on table 28? 8 to 6 on table 28.
Rafa Nadal will be in town. I think he is playing Carlos Alcaraz in Vegas today.
Oh, okay. What do you think of that?
I mean, I'm a big tennis fan, so
I'm
I
not.
actually thought that I have a day off today, and
Thought you were gonna go watch.
I was going to go somewhere, and probably that would be my number one to-go thing. I always wanted to go watch Rafa play, and playing against Alcaraz would be, even if it's an exhibition match. Yeah, so it's 4-2.
Apologies. Yeah, I don't really follow anything, any sport, any game outside of pool anymore. Now that I'm doing this stuff. No time. I'll tell you what, this room is growing on me though. Like soft spot wise. Like hard times is the nuts for me.
Yeah.
Like aside from the obvious reasons.
Well,
But I like this room a lot.
where's the cue ball going?
Oh.
Got a fortunate kiss there, but did he make a ball?
Both of the balls that were headed towards the side pocket did the exact same thing as each other when they hit the side pocket. Watch it. It's actually uncanny what happened with those balls.
That's crazy.
You'll get a crack up out of it when you see it. Okay, here it is.
Looking at the 6 and the
The
8.
6 and the 8, yeah. 6, 8.
Wow.
What are the odds?
A lot to a little.
Yeah.
There's some matches of winner round 2 being played already. Mario, he's up 2-0 against Badr Alawadi. They played not too long ago, I believe in the Pro Billiard Series tournament before World Championships.
Daniel Maciel and Stephen Holm. That's an interesting one.
Daniel is a
Is Daniel
decent favorite in that.
is Daniel an 800 Fargo?
He's above 800.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought I was under the impression that he was the Pole that was like 780. Is there any Polish player now in that group that plays under 800?
Well, that kid that just lost to Eric Herlifson, Simon, he is, I believe he's like a 740, 750, 760
Okay.
Fargo.
Okay.
But all of the Polish players are, close to 800. Fortunski,
Right.
Snigocki.
Here's an interesting match. Sharik Syed and Cena.
Yeah, Cena had some good wins, and
Yeah, he just
yeah.
recently won the Swanee.
yeah, and he beat Skyler on the TV table as well.
Yeah. Oops, sorry guys, wrong camera. My apologies. Dogged it.
Doesn't seem too happy.
Yeah, why? He wanted to
He-
stun off the 8.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he doesn't like rolling the ball. But all he has to do here is just roll the ball.
Yeah, it seems like the table's rolling pretty true.
Yeah, he decided not to, and that's
Do
fine
the old inside spin shot.
too. Yeah, that's fine as well. Somebody in the chat asked me what would be the even game of one pocket between me and you.
Oh God. What would I genuinely ask for?
Did you ever play any of the pros?
No, never. Not in one hole. By the way, that shot that he just played on the 8 ball is a variation of. May as well show it off. For those of you who don't know or use English often, is a variation of this shot. No, this shot. My apologies. I hit the wrong one. So the white path here is if you just hit dead center cue ball. Green path is with the English shown. Little nod to those who I know that most of the chat, like very large percent of the chat, is
That's pretty cool, Collins.
quite the avid player. But for
I
those
might-
of you who aren't,
I might learn something here.
that's what's going on. That video is not for Feder. What was your question? If we were to play one hole, what would we do? Did I update the score? I suck. No, I didn't. It's 5-2.
Yeah, it is 5-2, and Vitali is about to break.
I would ask for.
18-4.
I was gonna say something like 16 or 17 to 5 or 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
16-5. You got it. You
Yeah.
got it, Collins. I don't know how you.
4. Hold me to 4.
I don't
Four's
know,
better.
I don't know how you play. You play like Molina?
Yeah. He and I play even. We play a different style of game though.
Hit it little flat and nothing's going in. No pop on the cue ball. Results in no balls on the side. I don't know. Maybe if you play like Molina, you need to go to 5. I don't know.
I run balls better than Mike does,
Oh shit.
but he's better at the moving game.
Well, if you run balls better, then you go to 5 for sure. Is he gonna leave the window? Is he gonna leave the window? The one ball. Still tough to do much here. Has to go 2 rails. Hope to go behind it 8, 9, or 6 with the cue ball. It's a really tricky shot here.
Divage, the answer is video editing and Photoshop. Premiere Pro and Photoshop.
Oh, he can send the one behind the 7. Do that all day. But he's scratching. He is
Youch.
scratching, baby. And he may get 3 fouled in that game. By
Yeah,
the way,
with
I
this
3
rack.
fouled SVB on the TV table. I 3 fouled SVB on the TV table yesterday. 2 days ago.
You happy about that?
Yeah, I am.
This guy.
I sound like an amateur.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, that's no bueno.
This is no good. Yeah, because you're
That's
not.
no bueno, Billy. Where are you
Even-
sending the one?
Yeah, even if he gives up ball in hand here, what are you gonna do?
I mean, run out. But the one ball is big to hit. You can hit it 2 rails. You can hit it 1 rail. Yes, exactly. Mm. Oh, that's ironic, actually.
Yeah, yeah,
FSR,
yeah, I just saw that,
FSR,
yeah.
3 fouled me too.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's funny. That's too funny. They'll always keep you honest, man. The chat, here's the deal with the chat. The chat always wins. Like, almost always. So when you have a moment where you beat the whole chat on something, you got to make sure you let them know. Nice hit there by Vitali.
Yeah,
He almost made the ball.
Almost made it, yeah.
And even if he had sold out the one with what he did with the 9, 6, and 8, it's all of a sudden flipped this rack on its head. It's going to be a long rack. The 6 is wedged. It's in between the 8 and 9 with no real estate. FSR got 3 fouled too? No way.
By who?
By who? Yeah. Missed the ball. One ball going down towards the cluster I was just talking about.
He's going to try to thin that one, send the cue to the short rail.
Can you hit it that thin?
Yeah, he can. He can also hit the 9. Like, it's fine hitting the 9.
I was thinking, what about using this opportunity to come up with some kind of safe and develop the rack?
I think it's fine going
Yeah,
into
like
the,
this. Yeah, and then just play the speed of the 1 ball so it's
Well,
behind
then-
the 3.
But no, you can't hide it behind the 3. You can hide behind the 8 because it's going to leak out if you
Okay.
hit it thick enough. But I wouldn't go into the 6 here. I would go to the 9. Because if you go to the 6, yeah. See, if you go into the 6, then 8 ball is the only ball you're hiding the 1 behind. And if you go into the 9, then you can hide it behind both balls, and it's a way bigger area to hide the 1 ball.
Yeah.
But he didn't hit it hard enough, so Billy has a edge. He can see up the 1 ball. He's probably trying to cut it in. I don't know what he's doing. That's pretty crafty there.
Wow.
Good shot, Billy.
That's like a 1 pocket shot, actually.
was, yeah.
It's a variation of a very common 1 pocket shot.
Yep. Roll it towards your hole. Hide the cue ball in the stack.
Yeah, or behind the balls that are next to your opponent's hole.
Oh, they just posted it. Carlos Alcaraz just beat Rafa Nadal. He came back to beat him.
Which guy do you like? The
I
other guy?
like Rafa Nadal a lot.
Okay.
He's my
Nadal. Okay.
he's my idol.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why is he your idol? What about him makes him your idol?
He's just a hard worker. Never gives up. I like his personality.
You ever met the guy?
No.
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 What are we doing here? Sending the cue ball on this, just dropping the cue ball on the 7 here
Probably send the 1 into the 9.
to get the 1 to stop.
Oh, well, yeah, you can also create. Oh, that's fine too. No, you could have played it to the 9, so you can kind of create an opportunity to later on shoot the 110 or something.
Hey, I just wanted to let everybody know after this match we are going to reboot the stream. I do have a 6-hour cap that I work with. So that's coming up in about an hour and a half. So as soon as this match finishes before we go live with the next one, we're going to do a little reboot. Fair warning. Most people idolize a stranger. That's an interesting... Wow. Kicked super long. Ends up scratching. Now what does he decide to do with this 6 and 8 issue here? But that is a problem. Where did Molina Mike go? Where is he?
Find
There he is.
Molina. Find Molina in the room. Collins can find anybody in the room.
Nobody is safe.
Is he out here or not?
I don't think so. I think that the 6 and 8 it's too tough to deal with.
Well, you can break it out from the 5.
When? With the 5?
If you get a good angle on the
Yeah, but
5.
You
if
gotta
you don't, then you play safe.
you gotta get a good angle, and then when you go into it, you gotta get into the good part of the 6, right? Or would you just go straight into the 8 and hit the 6 towards the corner and hope that your cue ball slows down enough?
I mean, if you can have the cue ball like right here, and then go 2 rails, try to break it out from this second rail.
Yeah, so that's my point. Is he's talking about if you have the cue ball here, and then you play the cue ball like this into the balls.
Yes, if you miss it long, then you can also play safe and hook him behind the 8.
He's saying if you miss it down here, then you just hit the 6 this way, leave the cue ball here.
Yep.
But the thing that I'm thinking with that shot is, I guess not very many things can go wrong with it. This is okay, except
No,
how do you
it's
shoot the
not.
4?
No, it's not okay.
This is okay if the cue ball was going up this way. I think he thought the cue ball was going off the balls like this.
Yeah, I was trying to hit it thinner on the 8.
Yeah. I meant the idea,
Has to
not
play.
this.
Has to play some kind of safety here, I guess. Go behind the 7 with the whitey and hide the 4 behind the 5. Is my shot.
So he was going for the thing where you try to break out the ball earlier in the rack, so you don't have to worry about dealing with the breakout and position on the ball at the same time.
Yeah.
And it didn't work out in his favor. Maybe.
Oh, that's too hard, I think.
Played all cue ball, baby.
Not sure if it worked out. It did not. I don't think it did. I think Billy has enough of the ball to make it.
All right. I gotta,
Yeah, he does.
I gotta go use the boys' room, and I'm gonna ask Mike to see if he can give me a little break here. Maybe we can go do that thing.
And Billy misses it. 4 ball dresses up by the side pocket. Playing for the side. Collins is out, so I'm by myself again. Let's see if there's anybody in the chat that has a good question. Got quite a big angle on that 6 ball, so he has to kill it with some draw here. Pretty good shot. Back to the center of the table. Steak, sushi, pork, or chicken? I mean, it's sushi. The answer is really easy. I'm a big sushi fan. What kind of wrap is on my cue? I'm using a tennis wrap currently. I've been testing different tennis wraps. Not really because I'm a Strickland fan, but just because I have sweaty hands and I'd like to have a better grip on my cue. and it actually prevents me from sweating. So I'm using a tennis wrap currently. What's my impression of Christina's performance last week? She played really well, and I honestly thought that she was going to win the tournament after she beat Chu in that last final match. She beat her 4-1 in the first set, and then the second set turned her out. And Chu played really, really well, and nothing she could have really done there. Yeah, I just put it by myself. I bought it on Amazon. Yeah, Chu definitely had some big roles at important moments, but that's what it takes in order to win big events. It's a short race, playing 9-ball, so there's not much really you can analyze. A few things that Christina did wrong, and a few good things that Chu did better than Christina. And Billy's cue balls flying off the table again. That 2-ball is a little bit weird. I need Collins back in the room so he can update the score. It's 6-2 Vitali. Well, in my opinion, the player, I'm not answering to the question on the opinion on fouls that are not called or missed by the ref. Is that a fault of the player if he didn't call it, fouling himself? I mean, obviously the ref is there to catch all those fouls. But it's also up to the player to be responsible for some of the calls.
All of it? Just like 3 or 4 bags?
No,
Yeah, people are just setting bags back there.
it's 6-2, and I gotta go real quick.
Yes. Mike is on his way, so he's finding somebody to hang out with. Perfect. So it looks like Mike is gonna come in a few minutes and finish up this match with you guys. And I'm gonna take a quick little break, but yeah, where are we at? Vitali trying to play safe here. Did he get him hooked behind the 3? Yeah, good luck getting out of there. Looks like you can see it. And that he could. And now my camera's shaking. I think people are over there bumping the counter. It's getting busy in here, guys. It's getting packed. Full packed house. Don't scratch off the 6. Great shot, never in doubt. 5-ball hanging over the quarter. GG. Who goes there? Federer stepped out, Robert. Federer's not in the booth anymore. He had to step out. Oh my God, he overcut the ball. and it doesn't fall. Heartbreaker. Absolute heartbreaker. I don't know. I tried to find you to see if you know. Pardon me, guys. 1 second. Okie dokie. What's up, Em? Welcome to the party, buddy. Real nice cue ball, real nice speed control, keeping the cue ball off the rail with a nice comfortable shot in the 10. Vitali is I'm really digging his game lately. Digging his game. With the Air Jordan pants. Flawless hair.
Yeah, no, we can't have stuff right there.
No, we can't.
No. Okay.
Did you find out whose it was?
No, I just put it out there. They can find out.
Cool. Your boy Mike is back. Did anybody, you get anyone on the hook
No.
to come in? No,
There was a couple of people that I was gonna ask, but they were in the middle of a conversation.
They're all too busy.
I didn't want to interrupt. So
all too busy
What are you
for
gonna
you.
do?
Well, we got Vitali Patsura 7 games to 2.
he's been playing pretty good lately.
Pretty good, yeah. Where is this guy from? I've never heard of him. He's been winning stuff lately. A few things. Not majors, but
Final 4, I think, in Derby City Classic.
I think Federer said he got 3rd.
One Texas Open,
Yeah.
I think. So
Won the mini derby 9-ball.
he did the mini Derby, yeah. Although
Some
I'm
strong
not
pl-
really counting bar table stuff. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was bar table.
We'll have that
9-ball.
debate another day.
Okay.
Pretty solid though. You know, it's interesting because I haven't seen him really do much in anything outside of rack your own 9-ball. So
Sure. I gotta turn this up so people down they can hear.
sure. Brandon's on the mic announcing some of the raffles we got going on for the event. Some Q-Tech stuff and actually a whole bunch of stuff. So how's your morning been? Afternoon been?
Really good.
Pretty good? Yeah?
Yeah.
Been some pretty good matchups. By the way, I don't know if you know who's coming up next on the TV table. Do you know? I'm a guy who breaks news around here.
Wait. Let me guess. Am I allowed to guess?
Well, I mean, you can't look at you can see the table.
Oh, it tells
assignments.
you who. Okay, I
I mean,
don't
that
know.
just ruins it.
Okay.
It ruins it. All right. Pagulion and whoever Alex is playing. Alex and I forgot who it is. There you go. Dormer, the young German star.
7-7-2.
Yeah. Kid's playing good.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a good matchup. So
Nice.
that's gonna be next on the TV table. I'm gonna try to get Carlo and Luca Mann on Windows Open. I'll throw up my phone probably. So I might try to do that. But yeah, no, we're
Very
gonna
nice.
run through I think 2 sides. Is that good? Oh, beautiful. Right now?
That was before.
Oh. We're gonna try to run through 2 rounds on the winner side, and I think 1 round on the one loss side today. That's the goal. So
2 rounds on the one loss side?
no, 1 round I think. We'll come in like around 10:30 to start off with tomorrow, I think.
Okay,
is the plan.
so you said 2 rounds on the winner side, 1 round on the one loss side?
I believe. I
Okay.
believe.
Then we'll get out of here at a reasonable hour.
That was
Midnight
my
or 11 or something?
that was my argument. I said my boys got to go to sleep. You know, you've been here since before dawn.
Yeah.
So
I got here around 5:30.
really? Oh,
5:15.
I would have said let's go till 2 o'clock in the morning if I knew that.
Okay, yeah.
I thought you
yeah.
got here like at 4.
I left the hotel at 4:30, and then I went to Denny's because I had to have some coffee and some fuel.
Dude, you went to Denny's. You couldn't even like.
You were.
Don't be. I've been real sleepy. I've been real sleepy lately.
He was in bed like.
Listen, it's been a rough. I've been out here. I've been on the road a lot since January, buddy. All right, I mean a lot. I've been exhausted. All right.
All right.
Putting all my business out there. Anyway, back to the match.
Ooh, right in time for a little bit of drama, trying to just pop a perfect stun shot. Did you see that? Cue ball stopped completely dead. No spin, nothing. Just stopped like it was a cartoon animation. Jars the ball.
Yeah.
What were we just talking about though right before?
You're putting all my business out there about me snoring in the room.
No.
man.
Oh, reasonable hour tonight. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That one. Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah.
gonna be. So we'll probably do one more 6-hour section then. No, maybe a little bit more, but yeah. Like I said earlier, after this match, we are gonna reboot the stream, just in case there were any joiners recently. Billy Thorpe trying to make some match of this.
He's been playing pretty good lately.
Yeah, this match.
I haven't seen any of this match though, so I don't know.
He's scratched on the break once. He's sent the cue ball off the table on the break once. He's had a couple of unlucky situations.
Look at this.
But yeah, it's been, I would say, not comfortable,
Okay.
to say the least. He's gonna go grab the old extension out of his camouflage fatigue colored cue case.
Well, let me tell you, Ike, I see your comment there in the chat. Collins
Good
is
shot.
on high alert every time my phone is out these days. That guy, he is scarred for life
Yeah,
after Sacramento. But it's okay.
yeah,
It's okay.
for good reason.
This is listen, we're family, you know, so
On that note, can I leave you alone in here for a little bit?
I'll be fine.
Are you know how to keep score?
Yeah, the only thing is that updating the names for the next match.
Well, I'll be in here when this match ends
Oh, so you're gonna.
because I have to kill the stream and reboot it. Yeah.
Oh, so you're staying through then.
No, I'll be back.
Okay, go do your
At the
thing.
end
then.
of the stream.
Okay,
I mean,
perfect.
the end of the match.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
Thanks, guys.
All right.
You got the chat right here. You got the scoreboard down here.
Perfect. Yeah. 7-3. Billy Thorpe trying to get back in it. It's going to be tough, man, when you're in a hole like this, especially if you got a guy who's breaking the ball as well, which I haven't seen Vitali break the ball, so I'm not sure. But you can say a lot of things about Billy's game, positive, but you can also say the kid's got a lot of heart. So he's going to keep on fighting, that's for sure. Doesn't got any quit in him. And look at that. The 2 ball kind of hangs in the pocket. Got a shot on the 1 ball. He's got some rhythm in his step here. I will not be posting that picture of Collins, though, because he got real in his feelings about that after last time. So we'll try to keep it positive. Good shot there from Billy. Important rack for sure. Obviously, the guy's only 2 racks away from winning, so Billy's got to do whatever he can to just maintain, and hopefully he gets a little lucky here. Nice shot there. Yeah, I think he's got a lot more angle than maybe what he anticipated here. I don't know if he can hold this ball or if he's going to come back twice across. We shall see. Yeah, he's coming across. Hits the ball well. Good shot. Put a little bit of mustard on that one. And he got right where he needs to get to. I think he can draw off 1 rail and come back and shoot the 5 in the same pocket here. Yeah, just like that. Very, very well. He wants angle. He doesn't want to end up straight because he got to get on the 7 ball. I don't know. Getting a little dicey. We appreciate all you guys for hanging out with us, hanging out with Collins and Federer, and we're going to have a lot more special guests stopping by the booth besides me or whoever. So try to take advantage of having all these players, all these great players underneath one roof. So not sure if he got here on the 7. He kind of hard to tell with his body language. He's gearing up, though. Oh, yeah, he can see it then. You can tell right away by how he's cueing the ball. You can see it. Nice shot there. Nice shot there. Doesn't end up on the rail. I tell you, ever since I seen Billy start to play with that keelwood shaft, he's just had a whole new rhythm to his game, which is great. Oh, Savannah. Yeah, we can get Savannah in here for sure. Yeah, no doubt. Matter of fact, that's not a bad idea. Let me see if I can text Papa Easton, see if we can get her on in here. Oh, I'm dogging the scoreboard. Okay, so Billy got that one. Give me 1 second here, guys. Collins can't leave me alone here for 2 minutes. I've got to check my phone here. Let me text Larry. See if she can come in. All right. Rack number 12. Opening day, U.S. Open 10-ball championship, $10,000 added. The payouts are out. I have not posted them yet. We're working on a flyer to get those out. Hopefully we can get them up by later tonight or at the earliest tomorrow. But I can tell you guys what they are if you give me a second. I think we got Savannah on our way over here too, which is awesome. So you ask and you shall receive if we can make it happen. All right, $9,000 first place. Second place gets $4,200. Third place, $28,000. Fourth place, $21,000. $1,500 for fifth, sixth, and we'll have all the payouts posted so that way you guys can see them. $28,900 in total, not including some of the side pots that players got into. So pretty nice little payday for 3 days. Dry break, and Billy's gonna get a chance here, and he's gonna get a shot on the one. 6-8 is gonna be a problem, but he's got at least the chance to come on in here. There she is. Come on, have a seat here, young lady. It's a little warm. It's a little warm, not gonna lie. Yeah, I was gonna take off the jacket too. Yeah. Out there, there's a lot of people here. I don't need to introduce you, but since you're just walking in, I'm gonna introduce you. We got the road runner herself, Savannah Easton.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, say hello. How was your first match? Wow, I'm surprised Billy went that route.
Terrible.
Okay. Terrible? Who'd you play? Is that a sore subject to bring up?
Dennis, he played in the low G's. He's a really strong player, don't get me wrong. He played good, but
Dennis?
I didn't play good. Yeah, I can't pronounce his last name.
You want to bring your mic down a little bit?
Yeah.
Dennis.
No, he's a strong player. He's like a 760, I think. But, yeah, I had some chances. I just didn't play the best. I'm playing Yap next, though.
I saw that.
So excited.
I saw that. Are you?
I mean, mostly because I want to play him, just because I like his game.
He's a great player.
I like his game a lot. So.
I love the way he delivers on the cue.
Yeah, exactly.
He lost his opening round as well, losing to Victor, surprisingly.
I saw that.
Yeah.
That was crazy. No, I thought it would be a bit closer, honestly. But.
Well, I'll give you some inside information here. All right,
Okay.
he's not feeling so hot, so I think he's been a little under the weather. So
Really?
you may have more of a shot than what you were thinking of going into it.
Shoot,
You know,
okay.
there you go. It's game time now.
I think I just need to hit a couple more balls, maybe.
Well,
Just
they
to
changed the
show.
cloth. So have you had any time to?
I was here for 2 days straight,
Oh wow. Okay, there you go.
but
There you go.
I don't know. I just didn't start off that great.
Nice safety there by Billy. He
Yeah.
addressed the problem of the 6-8, and now Vitali's in trouble here. What do you like, kid?
What?
What do you like here on the 3? Or what would you do? He's calling it a sign.
Oh.
I guess he's trying to go
but
2 rails.
If it goes 2 rails, if it goes past the 8, I didn't know it goes past the 8.
Yeah, it looks like you really got to bend it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's jacking up on it.
Yeah, I think that's the only way he can go. Even
He fouled.
oh,
And he's going to open everything up here, and this is the chance that Billy Thorpe needed.
yeah.
If Billy broke and ran, I think, the last game, so if he can get this one down and have a good one the next one, he's right back in it.
Yeah, I know. I mean, 7. Well, let's say he gets his rack 7-5.
Yeah,
isn't
7-5. Yeah.
Very far away.
Manageable, at
Yeah,
least.
Especially with alternate break, but that alternate break, it's hard to come back. You know.
It is.
But
It is. But I think it adds a different layer of pressure.
Oh, speaking of
They're-
Yap, he's right here in front of us.
Hold
we
on,
have
they're
a window right
what are
here.
they discussing here?
I don't know.
They're having some kind of
I have no idea.
debate.
But anyway,
Maybe he's thinking he didn't foul. I'm pretty. If that's the question, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, I know.
I'm pretty sure the 8-ball moved.
Pretty sure. I mean,
Right?
I'm-
Yeah. I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure.
listen, it's been a long couple of weeks for me, but I'm curious why they're having.
Sometimes my eyesight isn't the best, but I'm pretty sure that 8
Yeah.
moved.
Well, you got younger eyes than me, young lady. I'll tell you that. So
Yeah, but I still need my contacts. Oh my gosh, it's hot. Okay.
it is warm. Yeah, it is.
So much machinery in here.
Okay, let me go see what's going on, and then here we go. They're questioning the hit or something on 20. Okay, let me go find out what's going on. You man the ship. I'll be back.
Okay.
Hang tight.
Might be a little quiet here because I kind of need mic for my partner in commentating. I don't know why they would question it though. I'm reading these comments. I don't know why they would question it. I mean, it was so obvious. I'm pretty sure they tapped it with this Q tip. Guys, yeah, I'm not gonna get into that foul or combination thing the other day. I'm trying to put that behind me. I am playing in all of the events. I'm playing, let's see, there's this 10 ball. I am on the one loss side and I have to play Yap, so I don't like my chances right now, but, and then on Wednesday, I think starts the 8 ball. Then, I don't know, I think it was Saturday, starts the banks, and then there's the one pocket for the last one. And fun fact, that's gonna be my first one pocket and banks tournament, like real tournament. What kind of cue am I using? I'm using a Lucasi cue with a fuse shaft, and it has a carbon core and it's a cue wood. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty obvious as a foul. I'm kind of confused, what? Are they really discussing this? I'm a little, I don't know if there's a replay on here, and I'm not gonna mess with any of the buttons, but wow, he's not taking ball in hand. That was obviously a foul. That's crazy. Maybe Billy looked away for a second, but still, that was such an obvious foul. Are they arguing about the foul?
Exactly. Yeah.
No way.
Well, it wasn't so. Hang on. Let me hop in here. Okay. So the debate wasn't whether or not that it was that obviously the 8-ball moved first. The problem was that he hit it with the shaft, and they're playing cue ball fouls only. So Vitali was saying, well, it's not a foul if I hit it with the shaft and it wasn't in the path of the
What?
cue ball.
No,
So
but he hit the. Okay, well Billy just.
yeah, I mean,
but
look,
still.
if Billy would have pressed it, then we would have continued to have a debate. Billy was like, you know what, it's fine, and just wanted to move on. So we
Really?
just kind of left it alone. Yeah.
Pretty
So
big
yeah,
of
if we're playing cue ball fouls only, we went to go back and rewatch it, and he moved it with the shaft. So
Yeah, but still.
yeah, listen.
It was like directly hit the 8, like no matter even if he didn't hit the.
Yeah, I mean, you're moving the ball with the shot, you know. So
I mean, I guess if Billy's okay with it, I mean that's pretty much important, but still,
For sure.
a
For
little
sure.
surprising.
I get. By the way, if you need a call, mate, I'm the bad guy of the tournament. So. Oh, and he hangs the.
Oh
And he hangs the 5-ball. Is he gonna get away with it? This is
Dude.
deep though, even if he can see the ball.
Yeah, I know.
This is tough.
You know, these pockets, if anyone's ever been to Griff's, these pockets were really tight, but since they refelted it the other day, I think,
A lot more forgiving.
yeah, I know, they don't play tight at all.
Yeah.
I mean, they're still like rattled, they'll rattle a couple balls like
Right.
that or something, but it wasn't as bad as before. Yeah, the tables are playing perfect right now, for the most part. Perfect speed and everything.
Well, they spared no expense. They made sure, and I'll tell you what, I came like.
Yeah, they even got a new set of balls every 16.
Yep. Shout out to Diamond because they're the ones who provided the new sets of balls for the event.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Really appreciate that.
Well, I guess you need the best equipment for the best players. We got a nice turn.
Wow, nice shot there, but the cue ball hops off. There's not going to be any debate on this one. It's gonna be, it's gonna be,
I don't know.
it's gonna be ball in hand. I'll tell you what, I ain't going out there if they call me, Savannah. I'll tell you that. So,
Oh, you called?
Hmm?
Did you have to call it? You have to call
Well, we all were watching the shot and we saw that it was the shaft that had moved it, and then
Yeah.
the argument was, well, it wasn't in the path of where the cue ball was going after the fact, and Billy accepted it, so I just walked, said okay, so it's good. I'm not gonna continue pressing it. So as long as the players are fine with it, then I'm good with it. So.
I thought he was gonna jump it rail first. And then, I don't know if it was too
On that
deep,
last
though.
shot?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know if it was too deep though, maybe. Or
I saw Yap do a shot like that earlier to start off his first round match where he had a ball like deep and just a good shot there, nice full hit.
I didn't see it. I was too busy losing.
Yeah, she's got jokes. Yeah, no, it's yeah, blame me. I'm low hanging fruit here, but you know what? It's fine. We're gonna do what we can given the technology that we have available, the rules that are in place, and a little bit of common sense. So
Maybe a little short here.
I think he's good. He's gonna let the cue ball go, but
Yeah. Is there a replay button? Do you guys have one?
I think he does have one set up finally because I made sure to. I wanted to make sure that was a part of it. So I'm pretty sure it's set up. I don't know how to do it though. So either way. Yeah, we're not going to be able to please everyone. What are you going to do? So.
Yeah, it's cue ball foul only. But still, can't believe they didn't call foul enough.
Yeah, now I'm getting messages about it too, which is great. So it's beautiful.
Already?
Yeah. It's beautiful.
It just happened.
It's beautiful.
Oh, he's
Wow, he played the bank. I am surprised he did not cut that ball in.
I mean, Billy and Sky, they're the
I get it, but
dynamic duo for
yeah.
banks, but still, I'm a little surprised he didn't cut that too.
yeah.
Maybe he just felt more comfortable with the bank.
Yeah, I mean, he obviously liked the way that it laid. I just usually when you have that much angle, I don't see a lot of players shying away from the cut, and then just letting the cue ball rip a little bit. So
I mean, judging on where he played the cue ball, he probably wanted to hit it, under-hit it, so it gets back to that top rail, the 9 ball. But it looks like Vitali will take the what rack is this?
rack number 12.
Yeah, rack
Yep.
number 12.
Let's see, player number. Just to get on the hill too. This is a big game, big game. 8-4. 8-4, and Billy looks a little frustrated. I get it.
Right? Gotcha.
There we go. All right. Big matchup on deck if you guys are just tuning in. A couple things to address. Number one, Collins is going to reboot the stream. So make sure after this match is over to refresh, re-like, reshare. Really helps us out. Big shout out to all of our sponsors that help put this on as well. Second thing is, Next TV table match. Alex Paguline versus the young German star Dormer. So that's going to be a really good one as well. Good shot. It's tough. I don't know what he's going to do here, especially given where the 2's at. But he makes 3 balls on the break.
Oh wow, he made 3 balls on the break.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was set pretty perfect to play this safe. The thing he really had to focus on was just getting between the side pocket and the 8 ball.
Oh, he can see it, can he? Or no, he can't. No, a 9 ball.
Yeah, he might just kick it 2 rails and come underneath. Call the 1 in the side, maybe. Oh yeah, he can see it. Never mind.
He can, yeah. I think he was looking how the cue ball was going to come off.
Oh yeah.
Pretty
So,
unfortunate to get in that window if
I
you're
know,
Billy,
yeah,
you know?
And he left it, I think, perfect to just thin it where the 2 ball is, just like that.
Just want it to go in.
He left the window for Billy. Yeah, so he's going the Karen for the 2.
And these, wow, that's Billy Thorpe is playing aggressive, that's for sure.
Some guys said Francisco's slight favorite here. Didn't Francisco lose?
He might be a little bit behind. Yeah, Fran lost to Shane earlier. It was the first matchup to start the day.
That was probably the best startup matchup.
It's crazy.
I mean, not for Shane and FSR, obviously, but
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Right.
Saw each other. Made
Wow,
good
double
TV.
kiss. He's going to get away with it, I think. It's a race. I don't know.
I've never really played like a pro men's event, so like.
Really?
Yeah, I've
Like
not really a pro men's event, like a pro, like, you know, as many pros.
I mean, yeah, you got world champions and multiple
Oh, yeah,
world
I
champions
know.
in this field.
But
Well, that's a
it's like a whole different game you have to
For
play,
sure.
you know?
for sure. It'll help you out though.
Yeah.
You know,
and,
that'll help your
that's
game
pretty
out.
much why I played this.
I was talking with Brandon, who's the manager here, and you know, we were talking about you before we came over, and I said, yeah, any event that we have at Griff'S, you're in it.
Yeah.
You know, so
Yeah, he puts me.
that's
in
pretty awesome.
He gets all the entries.
Yeah. Good sponsor to have for you,
Yeah, I know.
especially given how busy this
Yeah,
room is.
Exactly. Griff's is just amazing.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, for sure. All right, big jump shot here.
Yeah. See, like this? Yeah, that was a nice shot. But
Maybe
like
try to
that.
pull your mic down just a little bit, see if that'll help out. Says it can't hear Savannah.
Can you hear me now?
How about now?
But like those shots that Vitali left for the jump shot, I found out you cannot leave those for any of these men. 'Cause
No.
They can jump it so easily.
I think it was good containing. You know, you just got to make sure.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
all things considered, he wasn't in the best position no matter what. You know, so you just got to do what you can. And in Billy's case, you know, he came out the better of it, but he does not like it. I think he's straight because
Yeah.
his body language and the way, I'm sure he said a 4-letter word. Just
I wonder which one it would be.
he's coming around 3 rails and he's not going to
That's
get there.
tough. Yeah.
I mean, he's got to take on this bank, right? He's been playing every bank up until this point. He's got to be a favorite here to put this straight back down.
Oh yeah, he's probably definitely banking this. If
Right.
not, he'll maybe thin the 8 and try getting the 8 where the 10 is, and just cue ball down table.
He's calling it.
Or up table. Yeah, he's going for the bank.
Oh, wow. Wow, okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
He didn't thin it enough, maybe.
He needs that ball to go, though.
Yeah.
Well, he left the shot here, and Vitali's calling it. It's 3 balls.
I saw the way he was aiming up. It didn't look like like he was banking it.
Well, it looked like he called it at the beginning, and then when he aimed, you knew he was hitting the left side of the ball. So, but
He didn't hit it quite as thin as he wanted it.
right.
This is still a tough shot though, but Vitali, I've seen him play, so I've seen him drill this a lot. Tough shot still though.
Very tough. For Billy, it was real important to get that cue ball on the rail.
Yeah.
So, just time to
Hard to
bear
go
down,
for rails.
bear down,
Just like that.
and that's a great shot from
Oh, he
Vitali.
might
Just-
overhit it.
He's still all right. Wow. Wow. It's a little chilly. All right, you guys. If Vitali does put these down, make sure hit the refresh button. Collins should be back in here any second. We're going to come back live with Alex Pagulayan versus Yuma Dormer up next on the TV table. You going to be able to hang out some more?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
I have a
Yeah.
while to my next match.
And that is game, set, and match. All right, you guys, let me go get Collins. You all hang tight. We're going to step out of here, and we'll be back here pretty soon, you guys. All right, let's take a break.
All right, next up on table 20, we've got Alex versus Yuma, table 20.
All right, guys. I'm going to do a really fast reboot before these guys get on the table. I'm just going to put the stream down long enough to change the names, and I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes, maybe 4. But I should be up in time before these guys lag. So make sure you're subscribed if you're watching on YouTube. Make sure you're following if you're on Facebook. Heck, if you're watching on Facebook, get over to YouTube and subscribe as well. If you see any ads over there, it helps support the channel. So, yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we'll be on for round 2. Alex Pagulayan versus Yuma. I don't remember his last name, but it's the first time that I will have been watching him play, so I'm excited to see how he plays. We'll see you guys in just a few minutes.